Well, tell me, have you ever licked a lamppost in winter? tell me, have you ever licked a lamppost in winter? Well, tell me, have you ever licked a lamppost in winter? Yes?
changed the wrong chat thing. Hold on. Let's label these properly. Yeah, whatever, I'll leave it for now. Alright. We're doing vampire things. Panspot isn't working. Let us investigate. Okay, Panspot is working. Not Panspot, what am I saying? Blood pants. Pants, vamp. Vamp pants. Anyway. I haven't actually. It says continue because I started it just to see, like. To make sure there's nothing I needed to, like, compile or load or whatever. But it should just be right at the opening sequence. I selected the feminine one. Hopefully it won't. Yeah, okay.
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took off. The Emerald City, in the 80s, when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below. But Queen City is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods in castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
Hey, are you okay? Frank, there's someone hurt down here. Get someone on that radio. Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
Hey, hello, Richie. What the hell happened? You okay?
Ooh, I need to start. Okay, I need to start a new keybind. Oops. sorry. Sweet, I fixed that. I always try to like set everything up in advance. That's where I'm at. Oh. There's always something that I miss. Okay, now this mouse sensitivity is weirding me out. I don't know what's. It's like. Well, actually, hold on. That might be my fault. Where is it? Too many things open. Alright.
Richie! Shit! Hang on!
Why do I have to press enter? Just let me click.
On my way!
The same when the game is launching, you have to press enter to get through the loading screen. It's like, what happened to clicking?
Where?
That should also be an option.
I cannot be found like this. I am not strong.
Hey, what's up? Interesting. Consuming the blood of other vampires. I don't remember if that was mentioned in the first game. Already, I'm like, do I want to prioritize this button? This is, sorry. Whenever I start a new game, I have to like go through the process of like, as I learn the controls, being like, alright, which button on my mouse or keyboard do I want this to be? It actually makes sense to make E that button, not F. I got like Barbie doll toes. I like fused together and I don't have toenails. I mean, obviously it's gonna look, yeah. Obviously it's gonna look better than the first. The first one's like 20 years old at this point, so it's obviously very updated, but. I do look forward to seeing how the story plays out. To me, visuals are a bonus. I don't really, you know, what matters most is gameplay and story. If it tells a good story and it's fun to play, I don't give a fuck. I like just started too. This is just tutorial stuff.
Who the
Been
fuck?
futzing around with settings and
You're
shit
going
since I
down,
started.
asshole!
Do not.
Damn. Sick.
More evidence. I must be careful.
Oh, double
Shepard.
jumping breaks the
Rex.
Why are these alerts so loud?
Commander
Hello.
Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard.
Pants pirate.
Shepard.
There you go.
Shepard?
I was trying to think of something earlier and I couldn't get it to work. Pants pirate kind of works. Oh, see, I can't tell. It automatically pauses when I alt tab, so I can't tell what it looks like in OBS without with the chat overlay or whatever. He's a vampire. He's got fangs. Rawr. Blood. I couldn't think of any other way to make some. That was all I could think of for vampire pants. I want to put like a. I feel like it looks better when there's like hair or a hat or something on top, you know? But anyway, yeah, I just learned that double jumping breaks Masquerade, which makes sense. You can do a regular jump, but if you do a double jump, then people are like, "That what? Are you a super soldier? What just happened? Are you a Jedi?" Jumping in midair. The heck am I? Okay. Ooh, you're right. A cape. Oh my god, how did I think of that? Like a Dracula, like a. That would be cute. That'd be funny. Maybe I will do that actually. Like a cartoony like vampire cape. Or a coffin around him. Maybe not. Or bat wings. Bat wings could help. It's always nice to give him an accessory, right? A hat or some other shit. When I had the brain on him from Baldur's Gate 3, you know? Or like, yeah, shit like that. I guess I could also try to make the eyes red. This seems to be a common thing. Vampires, red eyes, you know.
But that's not my voice. Not my mouth it's coming out of either. Well, I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and well, that is not my hand.
Who speaks?
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
Interesting. Alright, so this is the shit that I saw in like one of the previous. I was like, basically, it seems like the plot is like there's like a character that's like you're like fucking linked to mentally or something. Yeah, I mean wings might be tough because then it would be too wide maybe, but I think a cape would work because it wouldn't be that much bigger, you know. It wouldn't be. It'd still be like a square. In general, I've been thinking about doing like, a lot of streamers make it so that the game itself is smaller and then they have stuff around it. But I also kind of I like it when the game is like the full resolution. I don't know. It freaks me out. Anyway.
What are you?
You mean practically or philosophically? Answer's the same either way. Right now, I don't really know.
Who was it I was talking to in chat that was like, I don't like it when games like tell you. I'd rather it said like so and so is disturbed by that, and like Veilguard did that, and people don't like that. Some people are like, I'd rather not. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see what the reaction is. I bet someone's already trying to make a mod that makes that go away. Makes that invisible. Or maybe there's a setting for it, I don't know. Anyway.
Very well. Gather yourself. Then speak.
That's generous of you. I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most. But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabian. I was a vampire, like yourself. A kindred. Malkavian by blood. And I was, and still am, a detective. Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Let's change the lighting in my room. It's too bright in here. For this type of game. I do hope that they don't, or like, this is a tutorial still, so hopefully, like, going forward, it won't be like all the time they tell you what people's reactions are. Especially because in that instance, it was like, so-and-so is reassured by this, and I'm like, yeah, I can tell he's telling me that. He just said it. It's also, I will say, it's also pretty easy to ignore. Like, it's on the corner, it's small text. I can kind of like choose to just not look at it, although it is tempting. What's the last thing I remember? I don't know. Yeah, like being more like big kaiju through things a little more. A lot of it more, I guess.
I remember nothing recent. Nothing that would explain how I got here, at least.
I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. From where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
How did you get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that.
Cryptic hates us, sir.
But as for who that is, no
Vampire
idea.
fangs.
I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
As for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am, I'd wager this. Finding answers to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
All questions, no answers. Very well. The hunt begins. Let us to it.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle? This is America. Very well. I will find a way outside. Then you may guide me.
Sounds good. You got a name, by the way?
Many. But for now, you can call me Fire.
All right. Pleased to meet you, Fire. Let's find our way out, shall we? Save the worry about marks and other mischief.
No, I got a voice in my head. Awesome. That's legitimately that's great. That's always a fun mechanic. They're like, all right. It's like our boy Lucanus. Did I say boy? Boy Lucanus. There's other games that do this too, right? Having like a incorporeal. Well, she spelled it P-H-Y-R-E, and look, there's this poster right here. So she's just like, she just looked around and went, "There's my name." Like, it's clear that I think it's obvious that she was just picking a fake name. She's like, whatever, it doesn't matter what my real name is. Just call me this. Like, it's literally, it's right there. She was just like giving him a fake name, basically. He's like, all right, whatever. Torpor. Stay at these summer versions of vampire entirely responsive to their surroundings. A kindred and torpor can lie dormant for a prolonged period of time, many years or even centuries. Vampires may enter the state of torpor voluntarily or involuntarily through their either starvation or grievous injury. Regardless of the cause of torpor, they will eventually wake ravenously hungry. In this state, they will drain the nearest source of blood until the beast is satisfied and they regain their composure. Few things in this world are more dangerous than a freshly awoken kindred. Vampires are kindred are monsters prowling the urban night. Once mortal themselves, these creatures do not breathe and their hearts do not beat. They are undead and suffer an unquenchable hunger that can only be temporarily sated by drinking the blood of a living creature. Theirs is a perpetual existence of inner turmoil as the bestial nature of the vampire shows against the remnants of their fading humanity. Embrace. Sire and Child. Embraces the gifts and curse of eternity and bloodlust given by a kindred to a mortal. The sire first trains the mortal before replacing the virgin's glow with some of their own, passing on death and their clan's strength and flaws. Embraces death and rebirth, and death replacing life. A child will always be weaker than their sire, one generation further from the first vampire Cain. Mortals are kind to some, are for the most part unaware of the existence of vampires, while younger kindred often try to retain their mortal ties. Many older vampires themselves preserve Masquerade. Our emerging modern technologies make it more difficult to hide vampire existence. Most kindred agree that in open conflict, the sheer numbers and ingenuity of the mortals would mean that few vampires could long survive. After all, the sun is an ally, so no vampire can match. Holding the Masquerade. Do not reveal their existence to mortals. Kindred survival as a whole relies on advantage of information. This one is a vampires don't exist. Yep. Eventually hunted. I'm just trying to make sure there's nothing in here that I don't know. Okay, Haven, yes. Yep. Resting place. Vampires Haven may be in virtually any kind of structure and will often be painstakingly modified to provide safety both from sun. What has any dangers? I'm Alcavian. Okay. Land of the Moon are believed by other kindred to be lunatics, oracles, and visionaries. Their fractured psyche, instilled in part by their bloodline, provokes distrust in those they deal with. In truth, their apparent delusions provide remarkable insights, and for that reason, they are as likely to be shunned as grudgingly respected. Alright, so this Malkavian dude is in my head, and doesn't have his body, and he's also Malkavian and crazy, so we're gonna have some weird hallucinations and shit, I bet. Through his eyes, I guess. I have not picked a clan yet. We haven't gotten there yet. God, it's already been like almost an hour, and I'm still like very early in the game. It took forever at the starting. I was distracted, and then I had to like fix some things and blah blah blah. Streaming a new game is always. I always try to like set everything up and address any problems, but can't catch it all. Anyway. No, okay. No. Literally, that is a spoiler. I don't want to hear anything. Don't say anything. I don't care. Just don't say anything. What's Haven? I don't know. Don't tell me. I don't know what that means. Come on, people. Blind. Blind. I know nothing. I want to keep it that way, please. I like almost didn't want to stream this game because I don't fucking deal with that. Gotta be completely. Just don't say anything. Doesn't matter. I know, but like I don't know when I'm gonna pick the clan. I don't know when that's gonna just err on the side of just don't say anything. It's that simple. Just don't say anything about anything at all that's about to happen, even if it was in the first game. Because I don't know when it's gonna happen. I just want to know nothing. Anyway, so okay. Okay. Just some other sorry for this cruel reason. I mean, feel those with empathetic nature. Okay. Often I make humans' moral life is scarred by trauma and my faction long before their eyes are open. As far as also the weakness, they see all, but despite their struggle to maintain a hold on reality, they are by no means weak. Malkavians can move without being seen and can speak with inexplicable knowledge. Those are twisting the minds of others, wiping their memories or turning them into puppets. Cool. Okay. Vampires and damage. They can withstand attacks so we can kill them more. So damage. Enough bullets can capacity to then sharp like I said, every limb, so I might. Did. Okay, fire, sunlight, and decapitation. Okay, we know that already. Clues and mysteries. The mark. Which mark is etched deeply into the skin? No paycheck for your friend. So you tell him we see him snooping upstairs again, he'll lose something real valuable. That sounds like... Yeah. Sounds like maybe wherever they were snooping is maybe for vampires. I don't know. Nomad. Whatever brought the nomad to this compromised state is unknown. Fabian may know a bit about the legends of their host, but not much. The only thing is for certain is that the nomad, whoever they are, will choose the information they wish to share. Okay. Stranger's voice living in Fire's head. Fabian's the locations detective and a kindred of the Malkavian clan. He claims to have no memory of understanding why his second set. Oh, okay. That's obviously a lie, but the question is, what's the truth? What's actually happening? Alright, sounds good. Have a good one, Doberman.
Hey, Jamie, you got the key?
Nah, could be a security guy to meet us.
Well, where is he then?
Hey, hang on, I got his number. Frank, Lockstock Security.
Hurry it up. It's cold as balls out here.
Yeah, I got it.
Seeing through your eyes is...
This place used for anything?
Oh, this is quite something.
I know. Come on, asshole.
Okay, I'm gonna put that
Guess we'll have to go in. How's your shoulder?
Yeah, not good, man, not good.
Hey, anyone in there? Hey, fella, you there? What was the call about?
Let me look here. Meth head attacking his buddy, it said.
Shit, we need to get this open then.
Can't I leave a more discreet way?
Dispatcher calling into cryo.
Probably not,
Okay,
because this
okay,
is a
let's
tutorial
do it.
and they need me to deal with people with guns.
Hey, assholes, open up! Come on, you know how cold it is? Take us
So they
off,
called the cops.
warm.
No way out there.
I can handle these mortals.
They'd be missed, and that'd mean a full-scale hunt. We must not break the masquerade.
He's got the right.
Yeah, yeah.
Crosshair grows
gotta
in
get
a
up and out.
secret nearby.
They
That's
get one look
weird.
at your clothing choice, we'll have a problem. Elevator's as broke as a Monday night streetwalker.
Get that door open now!
Never mind, just go! Go!
God damn it! Just one quiet shift. Is that too much to ask?
My. That was what they called telekinesis, right?
Do we really need a codex entry for climb? Why is there an entry for every single mechanic? Whatever, fine.
Hello? Who's in here? Come on, don't make this night worse.
Oh, there's been a lot of codex entries. Some of it is actually, most of it has been real lore, but like that's kind of funny to be like, here's how you crouch. Codex. Derelict apartment building in the middle book. An open package smelling strongly acidic and rotten. There are small shards, broken glass, present at the bottom, sticky with congealed old blood. There's a note that reads, "Flirtatious donor. This type was hard to come by. Be careful with it." What? Okay.
To dispatch.
Oh, fuck.
Go ahead, 128.
We got a noise disturbance in a suspected 603 inside the abandoned apartment block.
Copy that. Do you require backup?
No, I think we're good.
Copy that, 128.
No getting past. Think you can distract them
Yeah,
somehow?
all quiet.
Or might conspicuous.
Yeah, Carl. Why do I always
We
get
don't
the
want to
spooky
fight
ones?
here. Stop, Tully! Well,
128 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
Is this to pick up
Got
an
a noise disturbance in a suspected 603 inside the abandoned
no
apartment
getting
block.
past. Think you can distract him somehow? You're a mite
No, I think
conspicuous.
we're good.
We don't want to
Copy
fight
that,
here.
128. All quiet?
Yeah, all quiet, but damn, Carl, why do I always get the spooky ones?
Hello? Someone there?
All clear. No paperwork needed.
Except for like random bottles flying into the wall. It's kind of funny too that I feel like that's how you end up with people believing in ghosts, right? Like that in this universe, it's like, oh, that's why people believe in ghosts, because it's just vampires hiding in the shadows and fucking throwing shit. Although actually, ghosts are a real thing in this universe too. There's one of the missions on the side quest in the first game was you go to a haunted house. Yeah, it's mostly vampires.
Hello, Seattle. This is your 2 a.m. weather and traffic update. We're still under a severe storm warning, and it's cold, cold, cold out there. Colder than your favorite team's chances of making it to the playoffs this year. That cold. Now, let's make a note of these important reminders, because multiple things are happening at once. All streets in the historic Pioneer Square district are closed to traffic between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. due to emergency work on sewer systems damaged by the cold. Metro, bus, and streetcar service in the downtown area is suspended until further notice. And all flights in and out of Seattle-Tacoma International Airport are canceled. That's right, everyone. If you were dreaming of a tropical
I love
getaway
they
to
do
dodge
the
the
radio thing in
storm,
this.
it's good to want things, but that dream is over. So instead,
Like, obviously this isn't the
I
real
suggest you
radio.
curl up with a favorite story and a glass of the good stuff, and try to enjoy our winter wonderland while it lasts. You're up to date. Don't let the frost bite. And I'll be back in an hour to tell you another weather story.
I think they actually, I thought I saw in like one of the trailers they brought back the same same actress that did the like female radio voice in the first game. Maybe? I don't know if I'm making that up. Where am I going? Get to the roof. Okay. One up. Up, 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 up. Like we're golden.
Dispatch, stay in contact.
Wait, what? Alright, game, I'm trusting you.
Something strange.
Jehoshaphat H. Christ, you are something else.
Anyway.
Something ain't right.
Lied.
Where are they?
What happened in this place anyway? This is fucking... I mean, I guess this is just, yeah, abandoned, derelict.
You get the report?
Yeah, looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
You hear something?
Old places creep me the hell out. Creaking, settling.
There's someone in here, man. Jamie said they heard a bang, like something collapsing.
It could be snow, but the roof's rotted out. Weight of the snow brings the ceiling down.
Shh. Okay, that time I definitely heard something.
Whoever's in here, you're trespassing on private property.
Keep it down. I want to find this asshole.
I wonder what really happened to that camel guy.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Older than your country by 150 years.
So like 300, 400?
Now be quiet.
400? The 250th was 76. Or sorry, yeah, I guess the 200th was 76. 250 plus 150 is 400. Grandma. Oh, okay. Okay. changed so incredibly? Oh, you mean over time? Yeah. Like over the course of history. It's pretty crazy. Ah. I hate first-person perspective sometimes. I get that it's like immersive, woo, but also things like that are a pain in the butt. Get so disoriented when I'm like,
Smile for the camera, sweetheart.
oh no.
This one goes out to all the fans of Slaughtered Pigs.
It's fucking.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on our necks.
What's that dude's name? Oh, Final Fantasy VII. It's Johnny. That might actually be fucking what's his name? Yuri. Lowenthal. We'll find out in a second, but we're gonna take an ad break. I'll be right back. Right? Isn't it great? I was like trying to find something that like had like kind of like gothic music vibe, like from the first game, like that kind of like goth club music. I don't know. It was hard for me to like pinpoint what the genre was, but I managed to find that. And it's so good. Even that one is a little too like new wavy. It's got like more of an '80s thing going on, but it's great. Actually, I should post a link to the music. 'Cause why not? This one.
Oh, beautiful! You never looked better, sweetheart. Find your light, and smile. I'm so glad we went for a closed set, aren't you? Let's see some teeth. Now this is a shot for the portfolio. An award-winning performance, Piggy. Your mom's gonna be so proud. Aren't you glad you responded to our little casting call?
Which one do I do? Beat or attack?
You guys are losers.
Can't decide. Attack, that's less Masquerade evidence.
Busy
Now it
night.
just looks like some dude
Cops,
killed someone.
ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number.
I know, huh? I didn't know the word for it was Domitor. Wait, roof. Roof is up. I'm gonna have to go down.
Some vampire lets a mortal sip a little blood and they think the rules don't apply to them anymore. Goddamn junkies.
Wait, what? Some vampires let a mortal sip a little blood and then think the rules don't apply anymore? Oh. I guess he's saying the mortal doesn't think the rules apply? Anyway. I know, he was yeah, he was crazy. I gotta get to the roof, but I keep down. Oh right, I can go. See shit. I can. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Oh shit. What? I just got so lost. That's what I'm talking about. Fucking first person, man. I always get so disoriented. Whatever, I made it. I forgot that I can double jump. Do not feed the ghouls.
More ghouls. This could set off a full Masquerade breach.
I don't know how I feel about this Masquerade breach business. Usually it's just like a thing where it's like little by little, not like an event. But I guess I don't know fully how it works yet in this game. Okay.
Fuck! Fuck you!
M4, what? What the fuck is M4? What even is that in controller? Mouse 4? The thing is, I don't remember what button it told me to press when it was happening. Heavy attack. Okay. Like control? This is control. Okay. M4. What the hell? I don't have control bound to my mouse, so I don't know why it's showing it. I have no idea what the M. Yeah, I know you already told me, game. Come on. Crosshair. So okay. Seem like I can actually stand there. Here? Oh, no. Where the fuck am I going? It had me pull down these wood. I do like... That's dope. Let me look at my keybinds again. I'm gonna make feed this button. There's someone screaming at their screen right now watching me do this. Like, what the fuck, bitch? It's right there. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to even be able to get on that. That seems like a... Whoa. Okay, there we go. Well, I feel like this is where I was before. I don't know if this is actually... Right? No, this is anyway. I have to do jump, jump, and then that dash thing.
Wish I were Katsumi's ghoul.
Just as age in your study, to unlock your abilities, your mind can be pushed further even if your body's reaches limit.
Fucking cammies. This city would be
better off without them.
Hell yeah. Love some Cammy hate.
Wish they had shut down home.
Wait, is Hole... Well... Is the one in LA?
Maybe I should... Someone else is in here. I can smell it. Then we kill them too. Chill the fuck out. No one else is here. Then what happened to the elevator, genius? Fine. We get rid of the cops, then we check for other assholes. Got it? But we kill them all. Nobody fucks with us. We mount their heads on the wall. We make rugs from their skin. The fuck?
Oh, fucking damn it.
Better see what it is.
Pissing me off.
Oh my god.
You go down.
Why do I keep missing on that dash?
This is a mess. Cops will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce. I'll just put it down to Seattle being Seattle.
See, it's too bad that me walking in. This is a pet peeve of mine in every game. I was here. They were like, "Oh, well, we should move to LA or whatever," and they mentioned it. Like, I wanted to like sit there and listen to more of the banter, but I triggered the change in dialogue by just ever so slightly moving forward. I just wish they had kept talking about that because I feel like they were about to. It sounded like they were about to make some references to the first game. Hole in the wall. No, it's Watering Hole, isn't it? What's the name of the bar? Oh, never mind. Yeah, yeah. Let's do the fall, like dash and then kick. make it?
Welcome to Seattle. Come on, the haven's not far.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you...
I have been asleep for 100 years.
Oh. Now there's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
Alright. That was nice. I love a good, like,
Hey there.
Scenic skyline,
still here.
vista intro
Till we
thing
worked
like
our
that.
caseload, seems we're stuck together. Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
No. No, I suppose not. Now and forever, we live in darkness.
We do. But hey, everyone spends time in the dark. You and I just know it better than most. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
I am surprised anyone remembers.
That name's been buzzing around my brain, and I only just trapped it. Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, and they will, they're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom. But, what would you say?
Where I travel, disaster follows. When I war, it is against misfortune. If I am anything, I am a survivor.
Oh, that's not what I expected to hear. But if that's the truth, that's the truth. And I'm rather fond of surviving myself. Well then, what's the most dangerous thing out there, in your experience?
What's the most dangerous thing out there? Fight for power, or I'm torn between these two. Fight for power, yields the man blood. I'll pick this one.
I was in France during the Reign of Terror. At first, I admired their work. They killed every enemy of the people. And then, they did something remarkable. They made more enemies of the people. And more. Ideals that demand blood are never satiated. They are the danger. Many I knew died their final deaths. I nearly died mine.
Were you on the original list?
I like
or
that
the
one.
expanded edition?
I am on the list of those who survived. And that is all that matters.
You'll forgive me for asking, I hope, but I can't help but wonder, how did you fall into mortal hands? It just doesn't seem your style. Something more happened, didn't it?
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
This guy's voice does not lend itself very well to a mysterious voice in my head type character. He's just kind of like, hey there, I'm Sal from across the hall. Welcome, neighbor. Why does he talk like that? He's talking too casually for this scenario, you know.
Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him. Where is he now? I don't know. My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
Tell me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fella by the name of Dale. But it's empty now, I know. Oh, I don't know how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses and bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
I have been in torpor for decades. What can you tell me about kindred in modern times?
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
Tell me about the Masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q. Public, and John Q. isn't meant to know that vampires are real. Let me be clear, Seattle's court is serious about the Masquerade. You attract mortal attention, they'll put you down like a horse with a broken leg.
As it should be.
I guess maybe the Masquerade is more strict here than it was in LA, and that's why they're like, it's like one violation and you're out.
How may our kind be slain? Are there new threats?
That you've gotta worry about? Well, don't book any sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a gasoline overcoat. Don't lose your head. Figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. But I'm sure you know all this. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being paralyzed. No fun at all, but at least you get to watch what happens next. Oh, guns. Guns are now a sight worse than you ever knew. Bigger, louder, smarter, but also, in a way, much stupider.
Oh yeah, no, we moved past the muskets, girl.
Will guns be a common threat?
In America? Yeah.
Perfect answer. Because remember, she wasn't in the... I guess she was like in Europe or something. So she's... There are a lot of guns. Bruh. All the guns are here. Oh man. I laugh because it's like, it was such a glib way of saying it, but it's you know, obviously it's true.
Is there anything else I should know? Any other new dangers in the current time?
Ooh, yes. Mortals all have cameras now. In the telephones they carry, and they're always filming everything around them. Streaming, they call it. Sending it to the cloud. Online, for everyone to see forever.
Lines? A camera inside a what? The cloud? Is any of this important?
Oh hell yeah, fish out of
I've
water.
got
Give me, let's
theories
go.
about these clouds, but just know, if mortals are around, blend in or we all die.
He's calling me out. Streamers.
Tell me of the Kindred Society here. How have we organized in Seattle?
Oh, same as you'd have known anywhere else way back when. The Camarilla are the hotshots. Seattle's
Right.
still got a court, and it's still led by a prince. They make sure we maintain the Masquerade.
Same as it was then.
Yeah, but everything changes the more it stays the same.
What do mortals know of us? Have they learned anything over the last 100 years?
No, the babes are still asleep for the most part.
Good. Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
Now they just
It
want to
can be no
focus.
worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati. But times change.
This is interesting. I know, right? Explaining... I think explaining... Because the time that she's from was like when, like, early telephones. And it's like, you send... You know, you use a wire to send a signal, and then you can interpret it like, you know, things like Morse code or whatever, or telegraphs, right? It was like literally just like beep, 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 beep. Like, it's just like, send a signal. You know, that might seem like magic to somebody from the time. That still makes some sense. You just go, okay, it's that, but you talk into it, and there's no wire. But how do you explain the internet? That is completely new, you know? Because she said she's been sleeping for 100 years, so like the 20s, they were starting to have some like, you know, like phones were starting to become a thing. They already had telegraph. I think phones were like just about, but like telegraph was definitely a thing. But how the fuck do you explain the internet, man? That's gotta be a real trip. There are people today that don't understand the internet. You know? I think I'm gonna have her be, you know, curious and like embracing the new things, or at least wanting to know more about it.
The world outside is intriguing. It will be fascinating to learn its workings.
It's not too bad, all told.
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake, but there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
Hey, alright, we finally get to pick our thing. Okay. So yes, like I was saying before, in the first game you can't play, you can, wait, what's this? Bruja, oh yeah. So in the first game you can play as Bruja, you can play as, Tremere. This is the one that I picked the first playthrough, and then the second playthrough I played as Malkavian. But this and this, no, not Venture. Banu Hakim and La Sombra are not in the first one. I was thinking picking La Sombra because when like they had like little trailers for each one, and that one seemed like the most interesting. Sombra used their power to stoke fires of fear in enemies and allies alike. Masters of Shadow, they bend the darkness to their will, capable of nightmarish feats. Weaponize their control of shadows, isolate and snare, and still dread any target. Like, love the idea of it being stealth. Oh wait. Oh great. The two that I'm interested in have a hard mastery rating. I don't really know what that means, but that's fine. Ban Hakim are silent judges, lawbringers, and executioners. Such entity they can sense and dispatch of foes who pull fast sorcery. Ban Hakim can take down an enemy with chilling precision in the blink of an immortal eye before disappearing without a trace. That also sounds fun. But like the lore of this sounds cool. It's like, actually, there's a preview. Okay. Yeah, if you feed on, feeding on enemies make you cast you into shadow. Strike with a thin shadow across the ground. Opponents caught by it will be temporarily trapped. Step into your own shadow so if you emerge from the shadow of your target. That's fucking dope. Other individuals become afraid, fleeing their posts and running from their allies. Cast a broad shadow ahead of you, then temporarily enter a dimension where only you and others touched by the shadow exist. Prevents mortals from attacking you while feeding. Like, that's great. You know? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with La Sombra. Because there was talk in the like trailer about like how they're like related to the fucking the tribe that's like the one that you're like not fighting but like people are scared they're coming back or whatever in the first one. Something like that. Also Spanish for the shadow. But yeah, I'm gonna go with this.
The Sombra. Interesting. Time was the court would have ripped apart one of your blood. But times change, tempers fade, and deals get struck.
$1934. It's just so real, having like the double monitor stand and then having just a stack of books for the other one. This is a cheaper, different one than these two. That's exactly my setup. I only have 2 monitors, but still. For a while, I just had like a crappy old Dell, and then like my gaming monitor over here. What apartment is this supposed to be? Oh God. Creepy. this game insists on making me use the enter key instead of letting me click. That's kind of crazy. Oh wait, I can't click. Okay, earlier I tried clicking it and it didn't work. Let's try the thing. Okay, so these are my passives. Ooh, new outfit. Yes, this is the other thing too. I like this whole like all the like crosses and stuff and like the upside down crosses. The atheist. Alright, we can change our appearance. Okay. It's basically like whatever 5, 6 haircuts, but with different colors. It's fine by me. I can kind of make like a Marin thing going on. Hold on, wait. Let me. Hell yeah. Dude, okay. We gotta do the Matrix look. Okay, I lied. It's not Marin, it's Trinity. Wait. Trinity. Matrix. Hell yeah, we're doing fucking... I'm doing Carrie-Anne Moss. They knew what they were doing. Same for this shit. I mean, this is also like, because like the Tremere, whatever, the nerd clan, the scholar clan, that leader also has these glasses, but this is also like, obviously take like, yeah, no, we're doing this. Let's go. It's Trinity. Could make a Morpheus. Yeah, like a male. Yeah. Well, actually, the game didn't let me change my appearance at the beginning. You only pick male or female. You pick male or female, and then you pick, like, difficulty. That was it. So, that said, yes, it is nice when you can change it even after initial creation or whatever. Well, I mean, she actually has blue eyes. I'll go with the red. Gotta go with classic red. These shades, though. This is awesome. Alright. It's Trinity. She even looks like, you know, it's got the leather digs from the Matrix, you know? It's great. Ooh.
Natty. And no one in this city will blink twice at you. While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps. See if we can find that bar.
Trinity Vampire, let's go.
A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s.
It's making a comeback, though. It's made a comeback, really. There's something over here.
Computers. Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
Yeah, like the telegraph is probably the best person. Looks for someone from that era. Come on. Yeah, okay, so he has controller. This is kind of interesting because there's like, I guess this is like a vampire apartment that's just been here for a long time. But there's like a computer, but then there's an analog clock, and then there's a record player, there's an SNES controller. There's like stuff from different periods. Why is this like, I keep like getting prompted to look at something, but I can't quite get to it. Just this? No. Oh. This.
buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it.
X.
I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
Stay for 6 minutes. Clean fridge. Yeah, buy more coffee. Into Atrium, get a freaking calendar. Huh.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile.
Right, that's right. Nickelodeon used to it's like a real word. Oh lord. This is reminding me of those like YouTube videos where they do like a deep clean of like a hoarder's apartment. Like this is this is brutal. Oh no. What the fuck, game? Great. Dead cat. Jeez.
Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade.
And again, it's these games have a lot of fucked up shit in them, so I better strap in, I guess. It's just not a fun thing to just like hit you with right at the beginning. I wonder if we can get a pet. And also clean the apartment up. I know that I bought the like DLC like extra stuff, and one of them was an expansion pack for apartment things, which includes like you can get a radio, you can get, it includes like decorations that are from the first game or whatever.
I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
was that? Alright, I picked up a thing. There's also security cameras and these things. Yo, Hellraiser, I saw you were streaming earlier and I missed it. How was cleaning things? Hope you're doing well. I'm alright. I'm chilling. I'm fucking playing this game. It's new game time. It's always exciting. Oh, you know what I've been meaning to do? I need to check whether, what the, I need to check on my temperatures. I need to check my CPU and GPU usage to make sure it's not peaking too much and the temperatures are regulating properly. Nerd shit. Okay, shit. Alright, good. There's no, like, throttling or anything. Everything's running well below 100%, so we don't have to worry about... Again, at least right now. That could change... You know, obviously I'm just looking at the map. But it's funny, because, like, when I just first launched the game, it was like... Oh, custom... You know, quality, and... I'm like, what do you mean? Fucking ultra everything. Why is it... think that it can't handle... Yeah, like, what do you mean? No. We're good. I appreciate that they're like, we don't want to fry your computer, but like, don't worry, I got this. I don't even have this shit on though. I could. I mean, in the like combat segments I got, it was... It's fine. I think we're good.
Looks like we have a bad connection. Sorry, caller, but good luck out there. Next caller, tell me your tale.
It's alive!
Who's alive, caller?
Well, she's alive. But it's not she, not her.
I'm afraid you're losing me, caller.
No, I already lost Bet. I already lost her. I went to her funeral. We buried her.
But you're saying that she's alive.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I came home late from work. All the lights were off. But before I could open the door, I heard some noises from inside.
And? Did you see her in your house?
I don't know. It was dark. But I knew she was in there.
How do you know?
She took things. Personal things I kept of hers. They don't have any meaning to anyone else.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure.
Well, they say marriage is a fine institution, but some of us aren't ready for that kind of commitment. Are you sure your wife didn't fake this tragedy?
What are you saying?
Did your wife keep secrets, caller? Was there someone in her life that looked at her a little too long? Or someone she spent a little too much time with?
No. No, she wouldn't. Well, there was Cameron.
Something about Cameron, huh?
One time, my wife came home at 2 a.m. and she said she was out with her friends. But I never heard a car drop her off. And Cameron came by the next day to check on her.
They say that we should love thy neighbor. Maybe your wife took it too literally, caller.
I gotta go, Bet. Me and Cameron have to talk.
Well, thanks for the scary story, caller. Let us know how it turns out.
Cameron.
Okay, my darlings. It's time for this gal to get paid. But don't go leaving me high and dry, okay?
Has this ever happened to you?
Who spilled red wine all over my couch? The guests are coming in a minute.
Clean all your accidental messes with Stain Eliminator, made from ingredients that work like magic, but our lawyers said we can't say that, so it's made with science, which is almost as good.
This will free up so much time. Thanks, Stain Eliminator.
Stain Eliminator, for when life gives you messes.
Well, hey there, Seattle. Did you miss me? Next caller. You're on with Bed of Night. Did you ache for my voice as much as I'm aching for yours?
More, actually.
It's good to know that I have that effect on you. What's on your mind tonight?
A woman.
Fascinating. Is she an enemy or a lover?
To be determined.
What can you tell me about this mystery woman?
Well, she's got your name.
Well, a friend of mine always told me the men she meets talk too much. I should give you her number. Call me again if that cat lets go of your tongue, okay? It looks like someone has been trying to get through for a while. Hey there, caller. I didn't mean to keep you waiting, unless you enjoyed the anticipation.
I'm gonna be honest, Bet. I haven't enjoyed much of anything these days.
Well, that's just unacceptable, caller. Life is meant to be enjoyed. Why don't you unburden yourself and see if we can get some pleasure out of it?
I think those good times are long gone. I don't know how I can go back to just living after all of this. Now that I know what's really out there.
And what is out there, caller?
Evil. I'm sorry. That sounds both reductive and dramatic. But it's the loudest word that keeps bouncing around in my brain, you know? Have you ever looked at a stranger on the bus? In a coffee shop? Sitting on a park bench and you just knew there was something wrong about them? You feel it deep in the bone, and some vestigial, primal part of your brain screams, danger.
My dating history will tell you I have no such instincts, caller.
There's a part of me that envies you, Bet, and another part that pities you. And that's the rub of the whole thing. I saw something last night, and it was like this urge was lit up inside me. And no matter how hard I try, or what I do, I cannot go back to the life I had. I have to do something, anything, to figure out what that thing was, and how I can stop it. I know how I sound, Bet, but I just needed someone to listen.
Well, caller, I'm a firm believer in getting things off your chest. Stay safe out there and let us know if you spot any other bad guys. Well, my lovely listeners, it's that time of the night where we must part ways. But don't worry.
All right, let's go.
I'll be right back in your ears before you know it. This
Love
has
hearing
been
the
Bed of
radio.
Night, reminding you that secrets have a way of getting out.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, you know, weird. Like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a
The
Masquerade.
music! The music! They used the same music! Hell yeah, dude! Love it. Perfect choice. Perfect choice. And I bet it's actually going to be more of a remix of it, but still. Cities are buzz. Oh, what? Why did it stop? Is a bonus reports a group of violence managers using the civil rights before seeing the perpetrators demonstrating. A group of them hollering, we get a mass to see one of them jump right off onto a truck. It's reporting including matches. Yeah, okay. Seattle's Camarilla Court. Camarilla, oh, right, yeah, okay. Okay. Once the home of a man named Dill, who is now terminally absent, it smells intimately mortal, cooked onion and burned garlic, unpleasantly sharp synthetic perfume, steel sweat, and unwashed clothing, alcohol, blood. The door has a sturdy lock and the windows block the sun. Okay, yeah, so I think it's just in the pause menu they turn off music. I've never been to Seattle. This is awesome. I love this music. Like, imagine this shit. You come from 1920 something and then you come out here and see this shit. Like, what the fuck? Where's the horse? How do you tie the horse to this thing? Remember steam engines? Yeah. Skip a couple steps and here we are. I got quest markers and shit, but I'm just gonna walk around. Explore Pitts Nachos. I know, this is great. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna change. Wait, what? Okay, blood resonance. Sanguine, choleric, melancholic. I wonder what the fuck that means. Leave it on for now so they can fix bugs. Oh, see, I did. Okay, I should have ordered this. Ugh. There we go. I want it to be exactly 75. Why does that not do anything? That's so weird. So far I've been able to understand people, so... Whoa, wait, hold on. Wait. Did I accidentally... on here? Why is it so pixelated? The fuck?
The snow is kind of pretty, but it still sucks.
I am very confused. Okay, so that looks normal. Alright. That was crazy. That was like... The snow was just like little squares. The fuck? This is awesome. So now we get to see like the fake Fleecer, sponsored by Unhinged. Like all the fake like modern tech shit. Yeah, Daddy Issues Podcast. Barbecue. What's this? Oh, wait, I think I know what this is. Sort of. Saw some of the trailers.
Good evening. I believe a proper introduction is in order. But not with me, with the hierarch. One does not walk into a new house without greeting one's host. I would have said you should stand before Campbell, but tonight, I'd suggest Lou Graham.
Will you not speak to me before that? You need her permission?
It is you who needs her permission, dear. And you do well to watch your tone.
Perhaps we will speak again soon.
I can smell this place. I can smell the like With, like, tea and, like, old paper. Love it. I kind of just wish the music would start again. On the wall, Aurora Palm. Now let's kind of make our way over to where we need to go. If running doesn't break the Masquerade, I would hope so. Who? Who the fuck is Sophia? I know who Sophia is, but I don't really.
I moved to Seattle to get away from her.
Fucking cops think they own the place. Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Subtle.
That's a symbol left by Katsumi's crew, or their friends. There's a rich aroma. Blood. Kindred blood.
Oh. Oh, God. Just a whole decapitated body right in front of me. I didn't notice. Oh my God, it's Trinity. It's totally Trinity. I love it.
Look what took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
Can a law-abiding kindred not walk where they will in this city? Tell me, what is my crime?
Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood. Of weak heritage. A latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Such a way with words.
Surely the sheriff has better things to do with his time than hunt thin bloods.
You know, I'm just about getting tired of your limp-dick, square-fanged, tofu-ass bullshit. Lucky for you, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night, to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season.
Understood.
Good. For my sake, I hope you stay. I'll run out of thin blood soon enough. Don't want to be bored.
He's given us a night. Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's chief kicker in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the Masquerade. If I can offer a bit of critique, it's always best to stand straight up to Benny. You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out.
At this point, I'm convinced that there's some type of like technical reason why game developers make it so that when you pick black hair, it's not actually black. I get that maybe because like if it's pitch black, then it's just like a blob, and you like it, the movement of it or whatever like you can't distinguish. But this is like black and like gray, which I don't hate it, you know. It doesn't look bad. I just wonder why it's not just all black. I think I'm gonna go with this because then we can see the piercings, and I think Trinity did have her hair combed back at one point. Like at first, well, okay, yeah, because at first she has like the side part was really short. I guess she always kind of had it like that. Oh, here's a picture of her with it in real life, more like this. I want to be able to see the cool piercings. Checking it out, let's see. Yeah, I have earrings that look like that. So stick with that for now.
I knew Betty hated the Thin Bloods. Don't really know why he's hunting them tonight, though. Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low. Take it from me, you lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
What? Oh.
That looks like the mark on your hand. Now that is strange. Written using your blood?
The vision, the whatever, vampire vision goggles reminds me a lot of the Batman thing, the mechanic in the Batman Arkham games, where you can see like see details and see people through walls and stuff because you have the cloak or whatever it's called. Oops. Hello. Nothing to see here. I love that didn't. Alright. Oh. The current prince or whatever sap holds the biggest stake in your shitty little court. Your time is up. The City of Angels was only the start. You're on the list. San Diego and San Fran are standing strong. It's not a threat, it's a promise. You won't prove? Ask your little buddy LaCroix. Oh wait, he's smoking the goddamn one, so you can't. Alright, if I see you, smear yourself in your favorite barbecue sauce. Pick a nice summer day and take a walk at about sunup. Every night, the west of the Anarch Free States. There is a further handwritten note in the lower left corner. But a dozen of these per year since the LaCroix incident. Campbell ignored them, but I figured I'd pass it on to you to give you a good laugh. Oh dear her. All the clans. But what about what's the shit called that's like Toreador, Artisan, Visionary, Shamir, formerly House of Mortal Mages, now twist their blood into potent sorcery, the slumber, manipulate from the shadows, furthering their plots from the cover of unnatural darkness. And who came our swift and silent and bring death. Yep, antediluvians. What the fuck is that called? The vampires that are like not K-Knights, the other ones. It's like spoken with, I can't remember what this is called. TMB Outsider Clan, or I think it's something with a B. On Clan Quest mod. So the Clan Quest mod is the mod that I used in my second playthrough that allowed me to join them. The Sabah is what I was thinking of. And I don't even remember what I was going to say about them. Actually, I was saying that before about, like, well, Sombra, that's part of why I was interested, is that they supposedly are connected to the Sabbat in some way. Yeah. toggle sprint. Is that weird? I prefer it to be hold it. Okay. So you can hang on to those AC things. It seems odd that I can just like jump down and not break the masquerade. Wouldn't somebody be like, how are you not dead? You know?
Anarch's up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
If only there was a cabbie here right now. I'd split him in two.
I need more blood.
I don't know if I understand this combat. The very first fight, it was like, click to punch, hold click to do a hard punch. I don't know, it all fell apart from there. They're like, use the dash thingy and then punch, and I try to do that, but then I still get stabbed.
Ugh, can't wait until more Anarchs get to Seattle.
Ooh. Weapon?
Oh, closing down hole in the wall. Cammy fucks.
When's it gonna get really fucked up?
Fucking capes. Who do they think they are?
I am.
That's another of your marks.
Someone there.
Shit.
Better not be a rat. Just jumping at shadows. If only there was a Cammy here right now. I'd split him in two.
Just keep it together.
Nice try. Do better.
Yeah, we'll get down.
That's the hole in the wall. Anarch place. Katsumi's folk hang there. You might meet her. Another mystic mark. Interesting.
I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
I wish that ability's prompt would go away. I feel like I got it. And we'll distract him.
talking action. Real action. And the fact you're both still here tells me you feel the same.
I don't know how I feel, Katsumi.
I said fuck Katsumi. Didn't you hear what went down last night? Or the shit bricks right now. Ain't nobody coming here.
Damn it, how dare you? First person, dude. I can't see what's happening.
That's not right. Is that it? Are they done?
It's okay, use Q to pull items towards you and then throw them. I managed to do that once successfully.
Oh, you want to join us so bad? Sit and wait for change? I guess. Might as well wait for Santa Claus. But I'm talking action. Real action. And the fact you're both still here tells me
I gotta
you
say,
feel the same.
I don't understand why everyone's supposed to sort me by default. I don't even know who I am.
I said fuck Katsumi. Didn't you?
Oh, shit. Asses in gear, now!
Only a matter of time.
Come on! Eyes peeled.
Go see what that was.
Right. They're not here. Just keep it together.
You're fucking dead.
Just keep it together.
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
I don't get enough.
Something spooked the more sensible anarchs. You'd usually find a few here in the hole. Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night, right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail.
Please.
Here we are. I tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soup zone of homicide. I should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and Thin Bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch, mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I hope there's vampire, werewolves in this. It'd be cool to have the ghosts show up again as well.
Hey, pretty. Want to spend a night with a real man? It's not Christmas just yet, but I'd love to unwrap you. Oh, kiss me, sweet thing. Lay it on me. Oh. Stay back.
Never mind. Like, that should totally break the Masquerade if I like.
Now. If I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat. There's something. Something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know.
Uh-oh, Malkavian things. Yeah, I don't know if maybe he just says different things, or maybe they would have made that person female or something. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know how. I have no idea about like how the game handles the different genders. That's interesting. It'd be interesting to look into. Or yeah.
Oh no. That is not good. Fire, that's me.
That's his body. Oh,
what the
shit.
heck happened?
Is this the fucking sarcophagus, dude? The sarcophagus. That's me. Oh shit.
Well, you saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
I'm glad we still have the glasses on.
I was not in control. When one awakens from torpor, the hunger is overwhelming.
That's
I know.
why.
And I forgive you. That's just what torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw. But hey, we solved the case of my missing body. And of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another, so that the Vitae's power is consumed. Yes. But this? What has happened here? This is not normal. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness? Never. How can you still be here?
Well, here I am. Any theories?
It must be this damned mark, designed to trap you.
It fits the evidence. Although why anyone would want a Malk stuck in an old body beats me. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed. From the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah. Yeah, but...
Oh yeah, I'm
I
excited.
don't know, there's something... I can't say why, but... Not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
That does not help me. I must go to the prince or be destroyed. This is not my domain.
Believe me, I know, but... Oh, Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins.
Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince? That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street.
A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight.
I'm gonna actually make a list of questions that I have that I can like revisit later. First question being, how do the Anarchs know? I really think I'm... I'm new in town. Why would anybody be like, oh yeah, fucking Cammy? Like, what? You've never seen me before. Unless there's some lore that says that they can detect it somehow. Even though I'm... Detect what? Like, I'm... You know, I'm an outsider. It's interesting that I can see, like, what are these streaks, right? Like, before I was following his trail, right, like his scent, but this is like, I saw this from the door, and I don't think I've seen this before. Is it just blood? Maybe it's just blood. Whose clothes are those? Hmm. Man, I really ate his face, huh? It's crazy, I went in. If you realize he had opened the chest containing the numbing where they lay in torpor, and as a result, the ravenous elder consumed Fabian's essence in an unwitting act of diablerie. Why does Fabian keep remembering these old cases? I just wanted to read what torpor is again. A state of deep slumber which renders a vampire entirely unresponsive to their surroundings. A kindred in torpor can lie dormant for prolonged periods of time, for many years or even centuries. Vampires may enter the state of torpor voluntarily or involuntarily through either starvation or grievous injury. Regardless of the cause of torpor, they will eventually wake ravenously hungry. In this state, they will drain the nearest source of blood until the beast is satisfied and they regain their composure. Few things in this world are more dangerous than a freshly awoken kindred. I recently watched the movie, what was it? What was it called? Nosferatu? I think it was just called Nosferatu. It's like a modern, like a recent retelling of the film from like the 30s or whatever. It was really good. It's the same guy who made The Witch and a couple other like horror movies. It was cool, but that concept. I mean, I think this is an old, it's a common idea with like vampire lore, is that they can like sleep for long periods of time or whatever. Like I feel like Nosferatu specifically is associated with that idea that he's just like dormant forever until, this legend, this prophecy that he's supposed to that like he's a part of comes to pass or whatever. Just in general, the idea that a vampire can like sleep for a long time, and then like when someone discovers them, that's when they like start fucking with people. But yeah, but that's what that's in reference, or like referring to, I guess. Ah, it's so bright.
I imagine you have questions.
No,
Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? And I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of.
Alright, so
I suppose we should talk about Lou. You'll need the background. Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the reins? I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40 years now. My best advice is to remember that she is old, she is powerful, and she loves herself above all else.
I'm looking forward to finding out what that means. Alright, I'll be right back. Quick break. Hello.
The Glacier Hotel used to be the Camarilla Court, back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower. As you might expect, Lou owns the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but should work for you.
Probably looks so crazy. Everyone here is in like normal like suits and dresses and shit, and I'm wearing a goddamn Matrix cosplay. and a Matrix cosplay with like upside down crosses all over. It's so crazy. I mean, I guess that happens in real life, but it's just funny. This is like the most like vanilla like look at this. It's like we're in the 50s, and then I'm over here, my goth ass. You'd think they'd, you know, she's bored shitless. You'd think I'd get a couple of side eyes, you know. Coming from experience, I can tell you, when you're not normal and you walk into a normie space like this, people look at you. They look over, they notice, because you stand out a little bit, you know. Yeah, I am Omega Trinity. It'd be even better if I just looked kind of sorry.
This will take us to Lou's quarters?
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just keep your poker face. I'm sure she won't eat you.
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child?
No, but
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
My.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well,
Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself? Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
Oh, so I get to like, oh, so this is his memories, and I get to like influence what the fuck happened here. That's cool. Granted, all of these answers are the same, but
If I were to label it, well,
Fabian, are you with me? I saw what you saw, but we are here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my.
it's very no, it just hit me. Obviously, this is like, it kind of reminds me of whatchamacallit, of the Emperor or whatever, the Guardian in Baldur's Gate 3, how he's in your head and stuff, and he can like show you his memories, and I guess kind of he does that once or twice, whatever. You know what I mean? Thank you.
I hadn't realized how much it had changed. How much it had gone to dust. Bodies, fire. What's going on?
Corpse smells strong with burnt flesh for obvious reasons. Actual cause of death is unclear. So someone's collecting heads is what I'm getting. Okay, yes, okay. That's fine, but please move that message away from the screen once I continue, right? Okay.
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. Well now, it's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well? Or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
I laid in torpor for 100 years. I am new to this time, and this place.
You should have stayed in the 1920s. A much better time. Now, let's see. Gone these 100 years with that storied look about you, Oh my. How serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the nomad emerges again here in my parlor. I suppose you won't have heard. So let me be the first, child of La Sombra, to inform you that your clan is welcome in the Camarilla. Surprise. But you... Oh, you'll have to tell me sometime how you escaped Madame Guillotine and her cutting tongue. Such an honor.
Oh yeah, I love that. Guillotine being like not just a French word, but also the name of a vampire from the time or whatever.
You flatter me.
Oh, I never flatter. But tell me, nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night. And now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business. What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny for your thoughts?
There was a killing spree last night?
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear. Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the Masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's presume. But we'll catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient. Assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
So the Masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and social media. Mortals call them #Vampire Bundy. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, you can't be too careful.
Damn.
How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The kindred responsible will be held to account.
Sorry.
You can be sure of that.
Omega Mu. Yes, indeed, Matrix vibes. You got it. As soon as I saw the glasses, I was like, come on. Because the first game had a lot of Matrix vibes, right? Because that was like the time period it came, like, that was very much the aesthetic. And then I picked La Sombra, which gives you that, like, cool, like, long leather jacket thing or whatever. And then I saw the glasses. I was like, dude, it's Trinity. We're doing Trinity, okay? We're doing Trinity. So the black hair and the glasses for, yes, Matrix vibes indeed. Feels fitting to do that for this game because, again, it's like the first game was very much like deep. Like the first game came out around that time, and that was like the sort of like cyber goth thing was big. So yeah.
Campbell is no longer Prince? What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital. His head.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
Okay, so she's behind it all. Got it.
Is it known yet? Who slew Campbell?
She sent whoever.
Darling.
Yeah.
The answer
she knows who
is
slew Campbell.
staring you in the face.
Probably
Lifelessly.
she did.
From my fireplace. First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
The Anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
Yeah.
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There definitely is. There definitely is. Just aesthetically, there's a lot of overlap. I mean, look at like the I don't remember what the fuck the leader or whatever of the Tremere clan in the first game. It's like he's got the like red, small red glasses like Morpheus. He's dressed like He's like bald. He looks like Morpheus straight up. And it's the same vibe. Like the room they talk in is like there's a fireplace and like it's like I don't know. Music is similar, all that shit. It's definitely overlap. I know, right? It was like, ugh, these fucking goddamn commies. Actually, maybe her child was in on it, and then they fucked it. I don't know. Anyway.
The new prince, your child, Ryung. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful, considered, decisive, which is the best thing a prince can be. Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary. She has big ideas, as the young so often do. Campbell was already a bit of a modernizer, and look where that got him.
Based on all you have said, it seems prudent that I meet with Prince Ryung, and soon.
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Ryung know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
Tell me more about yourself, Lou Graham.
I was a prince in life and in death. You ask who I am. My dear, I am Seattle. If you want to know more, you can simply visit the Seattle Underground Museum. I hear they do night tours, Though, of course, the mortals can never give you the full story.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, it's been so long that obviously the game is gonna have a very different feel, but it's still like a sequel in that it, like timeline-wise, it seems to be taking place like pretty soon after the events of the first one. Plus, it wasn't supposed to take this long to come out. I don't really mind it.
How is it that your child is current Prince of Seattle, and not you?
Fine. It is by my choice, as is everything in this city. Remember that, darling. I abdicated as prince, but I did not relinquish my power. Not one drop.
If I recall, you had a sister prince by your side.
I am flattered that your knowledge goes so deep. I did, indeed, long ago. Poor Rosalind. How time rushes by. Ah, well.
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
We're a Camarilla city, of course, though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice. They're mostly made up of thin bloods, you know. Worse than Tremere, if you ask me. At least Campbell followed my advice and had the runoffs branded. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
Oh, God. Okay. There's a lot to unpack there. First of all, thin bloods, they're worse than the nerds. Also, branding? What, we're branding people now? I just love that. I love somebody being like, they're worse than the damn, they're worse than the nerds. Yeah, mudblood. Yeah.
You said you had the Anarchs branded. Do you mean like this?
Goodness, darling, no. I wouldn't lay a gloved finger on you.
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I'd prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, I suppose it's just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No Chantry here to speak of, and between us, good riddance. Other dregs from time to time. They come, they go.
Hold on, Chantry? I thought Chantry just referred to, like, the Tremere Chantry, you know, whatever.
What can you tell me about Seattle itself?
Oh, it's a wonderful city. The best of America's intellect and culture. The best music, too, even if the last few decades have been unfortunate. Oh, and our forests, our mountains, free from wolves, too, of all breeds. You're welcome.
Oh, like yeah, she's interesting. Look, I'm new in town. I gotta stay in good graces with people, and then later I'll decide who's worth giving a fuck about. So I'll be nice to her for now.
Thank you for indulging my questions.
Thank you. Oh, this has been refreshing. You remind me that I am still young in comparison.
I will take my leave for the time being.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Lou liked you. Guessing that isn't your first narcissist. Triong Choi, then. Now Prince. There's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office, Weaver Tower. I get an inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
Oh, hello.
Look at you. Even more delicious up close. And that darkness, that thrill of danger, like the memory of Cayenne upon my tongue. Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation. Isabella Moore, artist.
Oh boy, another hot Isabella with middle cleavage out. Is this Dragon Age 2 all over again? She was a pirate, not a vampire, but anyway. It's just funny their name is Isabella, and I'm like having the same reaction I had when I met Isabella in Dragon Age 2, which is, hey.
And the Toreador, I take it.
Now, we're not so different. You should stop by my place. Atrium. The kind call it a nightclub, but it's so much more. I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. You'll see.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Luke Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
If you must know, she was attacked.
No. You're sure? Is she all right?
The perpetrators had no chance.
I don't know what the city would do without her. Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
Isabella, yeah. It's clunky. Just put a loading screen on, guys. We don't have to have smooth transitions. Just put a loading screen. I'd rather have a loading screen than that.
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince, then?
Indeed.
Well, well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity, or a fellow artist. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful.
What the heck? It's alright. Let's stick with this.
No doubt you're wondering about the court, and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack, and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali, too. Queer fish, and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella. Stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle, but who is floating to the top?
I need to find a better spot.
I hate working late. Should have never left LA. Should have never left LA.
That's the place. Weaver Tower.
This is our city! Kill the Cammy!
More anarchs. Seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
We're gonna take back this city.
What do you get the Dominor who has everything?
When's it gonna get really fucked up?
Holy
What the hell? What?
Go.
This guy. I'm screwed.
Hold still.
Can't do a strong attack if I get hit in the process of doing that.
If you're done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. But Anarchs in Weaver Tower. Huh. The mystery deepens.
How long have you been 17, Edward? Oh god. One of the first things that the game taught me about combat was like heavy punch, hold left. Whenever I try to do that, I get hit while it's charging up, so I don't know what to do. I wish I could get like a gun. Like you can use weapons mid-fight, but you can't just like carry a weapon. That's kind of lame. I mean, it makes sense that that's the case, but I just don't know what else to do. Like, I'm just like punching and dash thing, but then when I try, I don't know, it just doesn't, I don't know what to do. Not good at first person combat. That's fine. Figure it out eventually. Probably suddenly get good at the game like right before the final boss, which usually happens. It happened with Expedition 33. I figured out how to parry right before the final boss. Like just in general, I finally like was able to do it at all.
Oh goddamn! Elevators, the bane of my existence. Hope you're feeling fit. We gotta get up to the 21st. I've been thinking. Anarchs here and Anarchs at the glacier?
You think these are the same Anarchs who attacked Lou Graham?
Yeah, no shit.
See, Anarchs aren't organized. Even one group gets round to trying something, that is not good news.
Just someone is using them. Dash only backwards or forwards will either give you a kick. Well, that was in the tutorial. They're like use dash towards an enemy, but I kept like reaching the enemy and then going around them. Nothing would happen to them. I like dash towards them and then just run around them. whatever. We'll figure it out. I'm also trying to do that. Keep trying to use the Q thing to like pull weapons towards me and then throw them or whatever, but it never seems to work. Because I just, you know, something has to be there to grab, I guess. And if it's not, then I always end up like I'll see that it looks like they're holding a weapon, and then I used Q, and instead of like, I guess I can't steal their weapon. It just pulls the enemy towards me. I'm like, I have enough of those nearby. Anyway.
Get out of here, you stupid cabby fuck! Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tully?
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since, 1982? Jimmy Darling and the Mustang?
Oh no, for PC, Q is telekinesis and F is bite. Thank God, that sounds like a nightmare.
I mean, you know Jimmy.
Having it be
No
the same button.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll stay.
I actually was thinking about switching to controller in case that's easier, but that doesn't sound like that's the case.
Just really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like it's giving dropout, you know? And I gotta say, you're a little needy. Come out and get your beat down.
This game doesn't take place in 2024.
Because, sweetie, you are anxious. But remember, therapy is for everyone, so long as you have insurance. Give up, fucker! Oh, you don't? Well, I suppose that's too bad. Guess you picked the wrong side, huh? What do you say I put in a good word up top? Oh wait, I forgot. I don't want to. You done? Fucking die! Oh, guess not. Still got it.
There was a Cammy here right now. I'd split him in two.
Oh, fuck, there's one right here. Can I block?
Seattle's on!
I don't get why I can't. Like, I would love to block.
Ugh, can't wait until more anarchs get to see
Get out of here, you stupid cabby fuck! Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tully?
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean...
Alright, take care, sister. Thanks for hanging out.
Jeez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1982. Jimmy Darling and the Mustang. Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like, it's giving dropout, you know?
Fuck. Let's show them what the Anarch can do.
Just keep it together.
Nice work! Come on over, let's have a talk.
I want to keep the sledgehammer. Let me keep the sledgehammer.
Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her principship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
You don't seem to be taking this too seriously. Are you not concerned about the attack?
Oh, it's serious. It's always been fucking serious. It's always gonna be serious. You know what's really serious?
Educate me.
Those fucking pants. It looked like an accident in a costume store, and it's making a bad night worse. It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
Is there doubt they slew Campbell?
They look guilty, but until we knew for sure, we weren't gonna start a riot. That was the plan anyway. They've lit up the town, and that's got to be answered. It's not helped by our idiot guard dog slipping his chain.
Guard dog?
Fucking Benny! Our sheriff, Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us, too.
Muldoon?
Benny Muldoon, we met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
The sheriff. I met him, hunting Thin Bloods.
You did? What did he have to say for himself?
Fuck the prince, I believe.
What a fucking guy. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing. When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Science Tower all over again.
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya!
Eat, sleep, win, repeat. 1, 2, 3. Employee Wi-Fi down for indefinite maintenance.
I think our Tali took rather a shine to you. He ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside that counts.
Mostly known number saved, but it's a game called Snake with a top score 500. To give me a fucking break. Okay.
This is a conundrum. You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions, but Madame Lou made a point. Your clan were not always Camarilla. Certainly not when you last stirred. What do you think of your clan's destructive and cultish history? Strikes me that you were ahead of the curve. A Camarilla loyalist?
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince.
I really like the female fire voice acting so far. It reminds me of Cassandra from Dragon Age Inquisition in all the best ways. The accent, the tone.
your blood wants to stay friends with you. Shiny, isn't it? My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day.
Shh. Signs of a struggle. Bifurcation of head from neck, but no clean cut. The head was pulled free. This took remarkable strength. It's almost impressive. And no bullet wounds. These are not the telltale signs of an anarch. Which means... could it be... Hello? Who's there? Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tali's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia? Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
You are right not to trust anyone. But were I your enemy, you would already lie rotting. I have not slain you yet. Have I?
Yet? No, you haven't, but... I still don't know who you are.
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But... wait. You... no. Surely... Forgive me. You're the Nomad.
Huh? Guess word gets around.
How did you know that?
I mean, I've read about the Nomad. About you. The records, the stories. Oh, you're everything they say. Forgive me. My impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Perhaps later.
Thank you! Thank you. And please forgive me if I came across as brusque before. I was merely... The door's unlocked. The prince's office is opposite the elevators. I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be... everything.
We should press on.
you should meet the new prince. You know, you didn't need to go so hard on her. Sophia, I mean.
I didn't go hard on her. I'm just saying, like, obviously I haven't killed you yet. just makes sense. I didn't realize she would be intimidated by that. But I mean, whatever. I stand by it. Going. I see, we're going through this door. Because I came from the vents, okay. Am I walking slower?
Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
Fanfare for nothing. All I had was Clemson Grit and I lost one of a few $1 million. Yeah, sounds about right. Usually how that works.
Please, please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me! Well, that was a waste.
Sick.
Ah, a new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you?
One who seeks an audience with Prince Choi of Seattle. Please, call me Fire.
I see. Well, good to meet you, Fire. And welcome to Seattle. But I'm afraid you find matters a little... complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell?
It's, inconclusive. So far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but...
Frame the Anarchs?
Forgive me. It's just... The Nomad! Hi.
Please, just Fire will do perfectly.
Fire.
So that's what was left unsaid. I had a feeling. And I don't buy that you're simply being humble. Your reputation is legend. And to what? Or whom do we owe this pleasure?
I believe it was Lou, my prince.
I see. And what did you two discuss?
She asked for more competent security. The attackers reached her as well.
Did they now? Seems Peach just got a whole lot harder. Well, nothing she couldn't handle, I'm sure. But I'll see it done. We wouldn't want a former prince feeling insecure. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
It's funny that I keep having moments where I remember Dragon Age Inquisition. Because, like, the mark on the hand is also from Dragon Age Inquisition. Rather, like, also used in that game. I'm, like, trying to figure it out. And, you know, anyway. Like, my character sounds like Cassandra, sort of. Dragon Age 2 was the other Dragon Age reference with Isabel. And then the mark on the hand. And, like, waking up and being like, what's going on? I don't know what's happening. Why do I have this mark on my hand? Anyway.
Your timing is hardly ideal.
Oh? Nothing the new prince cannot handle, I am sure.
Well, as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tali?
With pleasure.
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building, cops on site. Suspicious-looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
Failed to brief his boys, left the glacier wide open. You already know how that played out. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
Right. Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tali, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And?
Need I remind you that I came here for answers? You have not given them.
Because I'm still considering. But I'll tell you what. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Scored yourself a sit-down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
Nice done. I think she likes you. Same with Tali. It's a good start. Now,
Tali likes me.
let's
I don't
get
think she
out of
likes
the
me, though.
furnace.
Young definitely fucking doesn't like me, but Tali likes me. That's fine with me. New outfit. Yo. Love that. It's so perfect too, because like the lapel, you know, this like outfit itself isn't actually like, this is still closer to the Matrix look. This one, like the lapel, big lapel, I feel like it works. So we're going back to the Haven planet. Okay, alright. Damn. Okay, cool. This is exciting. We're gonna have creepy dreams. Is somebody gonna break in and try to kill me or something? Probably gonna have some kind of vision. I love they have the elevator moments. Hey, Cryptic. Weren't you here before? Maybe you were, and then you weren't. But yeah, hi. Welcome. Wow, that's clever. I like this. John Doe's. It's clearly Jimmy John's. I like the logo design. There's definitely a lot of that where like some of the brands have done a good job of like, it's the same but different. Like that, also H Mart, A Mart. Alright, that's a good place to pause, and we're about to get an ad, so we'll take a quick break. Be right back. Here we go. Alrighty. So far, this story has been. So far, this game has been pretty linear story-wise. But I suspect what's happening is that they're like setting everything up. They're like, okay, you're like, it's literally the Inquisitor and Inquisition, where you're like, wake up under mysterious circumstances with a mark on your arm or your hand that gives you some mysterious ability, and you don't know what the fuck happened. And now you're like, all right, what's going on? Where am I? Who are the big player? Who's in charge around here? What's going on? Oh, it turns out just yesterday the prince was fucking killed. So now they've been replaced, and now there's like this like power shift going on. And like all this shit, right? Meanwhile, we've got this voice in our head that turns out is the guy that I ate when I woke up. And we're both trying to figure out our own bullshit. And now we're at the point where it's like, okay, we know who the major players are, we know what's up. I feel like now maybe like pretty soon it'll be like, okay, the chessboard has the board has been set, right? Like we set up the board has been set. Now it's up to you to like decide who you're gonna side with and like what strategy you're gonna use and what the fuck you're gonna do. And it would make sense because the first one I was definitely a little like when you start it's a little intimidating. You're just kind of like, what is all this like vampire politics? What? It takes a while for it to get heavy into the politics, but at first I was like, who are these like people and why am I doing what they ask? And I guess this like game is trying to like actually set that up. I guess it's also cool to like not be a new vampire, but to be a very, very old vampire that's just been like, I don't know, taking a really long nap. Wait, what? What's this?
Time to hit the hay. Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk.
No, you're not playing as the first character I'm saying. Same character as the first game. So the first game, you are a newly turned vampire. And you're not really anyone special, which I think is kind of like a fun aspect of that game. You're just a new vampire. It's just kind of like shoved into this like world of like vampire politics and bullshit. Yeah. In this game, you are in like a really old vampire that has awoken from a long slumber, and you were in like Europe or Asia or something, but then you got moved here and you woke up here after 100 years. So you were, so it's 2024. The setting of this game is 2024, and you've been asleep for 100 years. So your own context of like society is like 1920s as far as like technology and stuff. As well as like history or whatever. So it's kind of fun because there's like a fish out of water element where you're like, internet cloud, what the fuck do you mean? Like literally my character was like, what is this cloud you speak of? So that's kind of fun. In the first game, you're just like a new vampire and you don't really have any history. In this one, you have a lot of history, but you don't remember it. Or you're like slowly regaining your powers and your memory. You're supposedly the nomad, which is like a really powerful vampire that is very, very old, but like you're still in the process of like regaining you're supposed to like pretty quickly have your powers and your semblance of yourself and your memories, but in this instance you don't, and that's part of the mystery, is figuring out why. I think the only way to avoid politics is through death, but in this game isn't even, yeah, not exactly. If anything, there's more politics when you die for a vampire. It's like a bit of a nightmare. That's the worst part about being a vampire, truly. It's not the things you would expect, it's just more politics. my god, Bioshock Infinite. Oh my god, we're doing...
This is something.
Doing Bioshock Infinite. We're doing Mass Effect 3 Dream.
So weary is the wanderer. The treads on the fertile soil. The ichor of the hecatomb awakens blooms incarnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Ah,
Yeah, Bioshock
it
Infinite.
is the truth seeker. Will you not wait?
I just want to get paid.
Am I asleep?
Wake
Where's
up,
the girl?
Wake up, detective.
Wake up, detective.
Huh? Oh.
Fucking Bioshock Infinite. What am I doing? Bro.
I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean.
I killed the baby.
I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it.
Dude.
Come on, will you? I haven't got all day. Detective, this is important.
Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why.
Huh.
Is it?
Give
Maybe.
me a hard time 'cause that's straight blood,
Stack
right?
of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. This was how I'd found out about the anarch dentist and the senator. Ah, the 70s were a fun time.
Gee, this guy, I swear.
Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things.
It does kind of sound like Arizona, you say it.
We have a pry bar in the locker. Come on, baby. You know, if you're dead in there, I'm taking your stuff.
Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet.
Move it, will you?
Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked.
Come on.
Oh, my notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime.
Fabian. Move it, will you? Come on. God damn it.
Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment.
Move, will you?
Noir things, this one.
I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time. Oh, so that's what's been rattling my doorknob. There I was thinking a gang of raccoons were busting in, no doubt after my secret stash of Cracker Jacks. But no, it's my fine friend, Officer Wheeler. I warn you, they're long past their expiry date. I'm not here for Cracker Jacks, you lousy deadbeat. I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss. A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects. Good for you. I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time. Craziness? Now that's a derogatory term right there, George. As well you know. Seattle by night is like any other big city. Stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's gotta sweep them up. Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just... don't. You can count on me. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian. $30. I do? Can't rightly remember why. For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Huh. Go through a lot of sheriffs in Seattle, okay. His partner came had nice chances to tell the truth and deal with people who he thought were miscreants. Sounds like a good thing up front doesn't fit well with real police work. I'll have to cover paper deal with lone vigilante killings. He was my sire as a murder detective, got caught up in a wild conspiracy theory about vampires and werewolves, and it turned out to be true. He was the one who spoke me up for me when others said I knew too much. The area my place in the PD made me useful to the court. Okay. Emerson was co-prince of Seattle back in the 20s alongside Lou Grant. When the sire first introduced me to court, Lou held sway across Seattle in both moral and kindred worlds. An empire of pleasure houses and other dens of iniquity, and held the politicians and wealthy by the balls, so to speak. She was prince of our city, along with her sister Prince Rosalind Emerson. She scared the willies out of me. Hold on, okay, so, okay. It's gonna turn out that they knew each other. That Fire and this guy know each other. At least that's my, guess.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macon bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive.
But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out.
Trying to find a newspaper or something with a date on it. Boo. Can't tell.
Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side.
Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or whoever you might be tonight.
Baby, you, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you with a slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy have a baby soon. Lemony, lemony moss.
How is life through a bottle? Gotta say, I am jealous. Not a thing I've known for a long, long time. And contractually speaking, given my profession, I should be 3 whiskeys deep by now and looking for a pack of smokes.
My friend, life's a bowl of cherries. Sweet, sticky, full of color, and...
Spin me your philosophy there, Wilbur. Fabio? Philo?
And sometimes it's just the pits.
Ah, nice one. You've been here, what, 3 days? That must have been one hell of a bender, fella. That or someone slipped you a Mickey.
So personal fun, Fabio. Drunk, nice and warm, takes cares. Oh, eat 'em up.
Oh, I hear you. Always good to find a nice, relaxing beverage. Hey, Orville? Orson? Oliver Cromwell? You remember anything yet?
Out for walking. Little mother snuggin', bugging a rug.
Folks call me peculiar, but you? Oh, you are on a whole new angle, Angelo.
Mother, kiss goodnight. Just full of belly, lemony moss.
And a great big lemony moss to you, fella. Give me a moment. There's something about your neck I need to check out.
And food for you, Fabio.
Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick? Farewell, Marcel.
Lemony moss.
What's the word, Wilbur?
So good, Fabio.
Stay sit.
Si, Fabio, say.
Oh. Wait, what? Huh. Cool. Sick. Yeah, this music is cool. Yep. New Bloodlines. Apparently in like a flashback type sequence with somebody not technically the main character. That makes sense. And they're doing like a detective noir type deal, which is why this music kind of fits that vibe a little bit. They're just trying to, you know, sound more like that, but anyway.
Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
Always admired your persistence, George. Great asset to an officer. You let me out, I shake a few of my debtors, see what falls out. Get you something by Tuesday?
Not good enough, bud. You gotta settle what you owe.
Sure. Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example. Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese. Partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind. Just let me root around, George. I'll come up with something. What's with the guy in the drunk tank?
Mr. Lemon? Usual story, fried his noodles, snorting his inheritance or something. Keep hoping someone will pick him up, but reckon the paperwork's been eaten by the chief's dog.
Mr. Lemon? That's his name?
No, we never got a name for him. We already have a stack of John Does. He likes citrus fruit. Go figure.
How's the wife? The kid? Little Johnny must be in long pants by now.
John moved to Chicago 3 years ago. We talked about it. I showed you a photo of his place.
Oh, sure. And, Doris?
Denise? Still on her spiritual awareness kick and still living with her yoga instructor, far as I know. This is not the way to make me forget a debt, Fabian. Come on.
How about that forecast, huh?
Don't believe the hype. White Christmas? Right. Me, I'm betting on a wet Christmas.
Ah, the festive backing up of
usually
the
how it
grains
ends up
on South
playing out.
Jackson. That heady Yuletide aroma. Happy memories.
City Hall should bottle it as perfume. Plug the budget gap.
Smells of the city.
Like, actually, like, if you're from a place that snows a lot, the reason why White Christmas is such a novelty is because it usually doesn't snow that much until, like, mid-January onward. Like, February is the heavy snow month. And really March, because that's when precipitation starts to kick in because of the springtime coming. It's just, like, dry in December and dark and boring.
You let me out, I'll go pick up my wallet.
You telling me you own a wallet?
It was no good. I'd have to scramble his gray matter. He wouldn't miss it. I got work to do.
Go to it, deadbeat.
Apologies. Hey, Wheeler, you, have a problem with me leaving? I owe you or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. God, I must have nodded off. No, everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Enjoy your night, George. Officer.
How's it going?
So, we're all square, right?
Huh? Well, seeing as you think culture ended in 1975, I call you square. But me? I've been known to strut my stuff. You know, I'm still young, considering. Putting myself out there. Back in the game.
By game, you mean what? Gambling?
Well, last time I paid out alimony, so I reckon you're right there.
Things to do, people to see.
Later.
Actually, yeah. Did you see a flag? I don't know how you can tell if it's a 48-star flag, but it probably is a 48-star flag because this is a... I don't know what exactly. Flashback to a different time, technically. To years ago. It's, yeah, it actually would make sense. This is like probably pre-World War II. Yeah, when moving, press shift when moving W to speed up Fabian's memory recall. This is Fabian's memory. Using fast forward doesn't break the Masquerade. So like, there's still like cars. So I guess maybe it's not as... This is Fabian's memory, and he's also Malkavian, so who the hell knows what's happening? So a lot of this stuff is obviously modern, but then some other things that are filling in the gap.
Mr. Fabian.
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
Fletcher, still haven't got the hang of the old twinkle twinkle, huh? They tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar. I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian. And let me know how you're going to deal with it.
Scratch it off like a real detective. young one who thought she was a vampire queen of Fletcher. Okay, so that. Okay. So. This man, when I was mortal, he made life interesting for the PD as a known racketeer during Prohibition years. Alright, so like Prohibition is, we're talking like 10s and 20s. Any place to say how you describe it, Lacey and Fletcher was behind it. He was sure, he made sure Kindred stuck to the rules. He stepped out of line, he stepped on you. Never liked me, but then he never liked anyone except Lou Graham. Yeah, it's post-Prohibition, Hawaii and Alaska. I don't remember exactly when Hawaii and Alaska became U.S. states, but I'm fairly certain it was after. Well, Hawaii might have been before World War II. I don't remember. Let's see, when did let's see, 1959. Okay, so it was at World War II ended in 1945. Alaska was before that, I want to say. Oh, wow. Okay, it was before that, but only by 7 months. Alaska was January 3rd. Hawaii was August 21st of 1959. Anyway.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone. Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
What's going on with this voice?
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plainclothes.
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
So talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or something, detective? Because if not, you'd better leave.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble. Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type. A little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time. Well, hello there.
Oh my, I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully. I'm pleased to see you again, my child.
I mean, you're not my sire, obviously, because he's the one who sent me.
Oh, whoops,
You're trying to trick me. Leave me alone, you creep.
Ha! Never mind then. Crash and burn. I needed to figure out who she wanted to see.
Thankfully, this is a tutorial mission. I totally botched that.
Oh my, you.
I'm just trying to understand the full
I think
extent.
I know
I thought that
what
I was
you
disguised as her
Glad she
sire,
knew
but I
that,
guess I
because
don't know
I
who her
had no
sire
idea
is. So.
what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully. You do, huh?
Wait, there's something not
God.
right here. Who are you? You're not one of us.
Ah, sorry to trouble you, miss. Who did she expect to meet?
What did she expect? I don't remember.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you. I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully. Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Please tell me, who are you?
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh, it's you. It is you. I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do. Yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did. It meant nothing to me, but I'd neglected my Bible studies. What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabian, that you mask it so well, that you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later, in more pleasant surroundings.
Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, wait. I can't think of it right now. How weird.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way we survive, isn't it? I've dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking. I must
So she's
have.
like
In the embrace.
brainwashed into thinking
Mustn't
that
I?
she's a vampire, but she's not.
It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I know some things take time, but honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Of course. I know your...
Oh, he's marvelous.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days, but, I'm sorry, I'm not sure.
Well, Pandora, it's been fascinating to talk to you. We'll do it again. Don't go anywhere.
Of course not, Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
Oops.
Talked to our Gothic delight?
This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
She, called me Lord Fabian.
Aha! Really? Well...
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know. Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
No problem.
The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up.
Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right. She didn't just walk in. Who were you covering for?
She walked in. That's just what happened, all right?
Something was on Patrick's mind, and I needed to take a peek at it.
Come on, Patrick. How did she really?
I don't know what to tell you. I know what I didn't see.
He was trying to concentrate so hard that his thoughts were begging to be read off his skull.
I should get on. See if I can untangle this.
Good luck with that one.
Yeah, I had that thought recently that I should go see live music more often. What is Avery Brooks? The actor that played the captain in Deep Space Nine? Or whatever, not the captain, Cisco? Captain, I can't remember. Okay, yeah, the commander of these.
What are you hiding?
What was that? A limo. That means someone with power. We don't read on power. Oh, Patrick.
Hey, I've got more questions.
Sure.
Ha! Gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Thanks for helping out.
Our city is wounded, but this earthly state is a distraction. We will all be uplifted soon enough.
World's still here. I was hoping you could fit me in your schedule.
The world thrills as ecstasy reaches out for us both. Can you not feel it, Fabian?
Shall we celebrate together the coming ascension?
Every time you touch me, I feel I'm getting closer.
We must do that again sometime. If there is a sometime, of course. I have work to do before the end. Don't go anywhere.
Keep your eyes towards Rapture, dearest detective. The stars align. The future comes.
My Fabian is awesome.
Will be uplifted. We will be blessed.
Unhinged. Oh, report to Fletcher. Oh, I was like, I thought we were going somewhere else. just having these like people that you feed off of that like buy into your crazy psychosis, and you're like, yeah, so Rapture's not here yet, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of thirsty. Can you help me out? It's like, I like this interpretation of Malkavian where it's something where like the person, like the vampire themselves is so crazy that they don't even realize that they're being crazy. If there's like the Harley Quinn unhinged, like fuck it, I'm gonna fuck with people and stuff. And then there's this where it's like, what? I was just talking to her about like her picket or like, you know, her religious beliefs. And then I got hungry. I don't know what I'm talking about. Like just complete everything's fine. Everything's fine. Why is everyone acting weird?
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped
You
off
guys are
by
the weird
one.
ones. I'm not the
That
weird
speaks
one.
of money, and money speaks of court.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah,
Everything's
I do
fine.
not like the implications. Not one bit.
So what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
I want to talk to her again. Reckon she must know more.
It's your area of expertise. I won't trespass. Let me know when you want her pushed out, or disposed of, or whatever. Very well then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood.
Go do your thing, Lord Fabian.
Something told me he wouldn't let my nobility lie. But he was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly.
This is fun. I love this like detective. I love it. I love it. This is great. This is,
As it turned out, I did need to deal with her quickly, but not in the way I'd expected.
Bruh. That's not fun. I like the detective noir vibe and the like doing the like voiceover thing with my inner monologue, which lends itself very well to Malkavian plan shit. And damn. Yeah, the other LA Noir, yeah. This is fucked. Get the fuck out. Oh, it's 1:15 still. That was the time when I started. Like, in the apartment. At the very beginning of the game.
Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid. Which I didn't, technically. Still. Hey there, Miss Pandora. How you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
So tell me, how did you die exactly?
I guess someone staked me with a piece of metal, then chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans and vampires.
Chopped your head off?
Actually, now you ask. No, it looks more ripped off to me.
Huh. Someone's strong then. And quick and quiet to do this without a fuss.
So let me take a quick break while we do the ads. We're back. Yeah.
Where did you come from?
Given I'm a construct of your mind, your lordship, I find it hard to answer that. My clothes may not be tasteful, but they do look expensive. Under the powder, my skin is good. So are my nails and my hair. Rich family, I think you'd say.
Why did you call me Lord Fabian?
Oh, thanks.
I'm a construct of your psyche.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna actually share the link. Somebody else mentioned that the music was good, and I agree. I was trying to find music that like matched the style of the music from the first game, and I was having a hard time like pinpointing the genre, and like there's different genres and like whatever, and obviously it has to be like sort of copyright free and whatnot. But when I found this, I was like, oh, this is a great this is a great mix. And it like is close enough to the aesthetic of the first game without being like heavy metal. Because the problem is that I kept finding music that did fit the aesthetic, but it was also like really loud and like, you know, not like chill. And I didn't want to have that for my like bareback screen music, you know? I wanted it to still be like it's somewhat relaxed and laid back. But yeah, so that's the link to the music.
Remember? Do you really want to stroke your ego that much? But since you ask, because someone wants to get your attention, don't you think?
What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware the sword of the cross.
Is this Sabat shit? I love it.
Didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
Whoa.
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the Macom, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, detective? I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. The wound, it feels more ragged, more torn. Ripped off, I'd say, by someone strong.
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody, detective? A mortal. A servant in the Macom.
Wait. One of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps.
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by this battery. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal. But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still... Oh my god, now we're actually here. Holy shit, this is awesome. Story's okay so far. I feel like we're still in, like, setup phase. So we set up what was happening in Seattle in modern day, and then we went to sleep, and now we've, of course, got fucking this dude who lives in our brain that's, like, a whole other persona that we are now, like, understanding and sort of exploring. I don't know if you've seen, like, what happened before this. This is not the main character right now. We're not playing as the protagonist. Protagonist has a voice in their head, essentially, another person in their head, and we don't know how that works yet. But basically, this is that other guy's memories. So we're playing as that other guy. So this is interesting because we're kind of like set up things for the main character, and now we're playing as this other character and exploring his memories. In which he also lives in Seattle, but then, like, he was a detective and apparently, Anyway, so interesting.
Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely. A fine array of vintages, entirely illegal. No problem for the rich or the criminal, of course, and Mr. Fletcher was both. A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone? All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue. Construction rebar rammed into the floor. That took time and strength. Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. A cross, and a fancy one. Made of metal. Interesting. This felt somehow like deja vu, but I knew I hadn't seen it before. I needed to know more about her, but Marla had said all she was going to say. It was all Marla's blood by the smell. I assumed Mr. Fletcher's cleaning staff were experts at this kind of stain. Nah, that paper'd been here since before Prohibition. The slab of muscle in a suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe. This is a pretty pickle, Mr. Caligula.
Campbell.
That was it. I knew it.
Is there something you need?
Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that? She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime. Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well, bully for you then. Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. Well, goodbye.
Interesting. So the older version of his character, it's even more, is not very good at this job. Was just saying that looking to Canto. Oh, it's okay. It's like a divorce joke or something. In 20s, the camera chef was Hector, who was my boss. Okay. Oh, that's the lady outside. Okay.
I wondered who else had known her.
Hello again.
Yes?
Have a good night.
Yeah, so ever since we went into this guy's memories or whatever, instead of saying codex, it says case notes, and this is like what we know about the case so far.
Over here, my boy.
Gideon and the sheriff, Hector. They'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy, what do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off? Interesting. Anything else?
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
There's an artifact. A metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, Detective.
Keep poking around, son. You're the right man for this job.
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
Okay. So far the VA has been good. There's been a couple performances that I'm like, on so far, but it's still very. I know it's. I guess I've been streaming for a while. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. I feel like I'm still very much in like the beginning of this. There's some very good performances, and then for the most part, it's been quite good.
She was Rosalind's ghoul. She is definitely connected to kindred.
Oh, she worked for one of the princes. Yes, that sounds like a reason.
Who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, Detective. Right on the button.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important. You sleep close by.
I'm flattered you care about my bedtime habits, dear boy. But believe me, you're not my type. Isn't the important thing that the killer can't be Kindred? Given he was up and killing in daylight?
A mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message. Well, well, well.
Oh, because he said he came in and found it, so that would mean it happened during the day. I guess that makes sense.
Where were you when she died? Assuming she died here.
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine, given the time it must have taken to stage this little vignette.
Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one so expert in fashion and decor. I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right? And get your boss to buy you a better jacket.
I should get back to it.
Chin up, old boy.
I think I did a class radio play mid late 70s. I messed it up. Enjoying the performances, but it was good learning experience. Word. I low-key, I think it'd be fun to do some kind of voice acting. Or just acting in general, I guess, but yeah. I did theater 2 years in middle school. Does that count? Am I an actor now? It was like 3 years, actually. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay.
Any more ideas?
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't Kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, an immortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff?
Vampire hunter?
Hunter?
It seems so.
You recognize this? A signature kill of some sort?
Oh, rumors. There are always rumors.
Let's not jump too quickly. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends.
This Hector guy
Either
is...
file a nasty accident
performance is
or an
really,
ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
I think Hector's maybe doing it. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Alright,
What was
okay, cool.
that?
Yeah, what was that?
You saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be? To meet the prince?
That's right. The Macomb Bar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Ah, we should get to the prince.
What happened to his sire? Did he tell us? I don't remember. Didn't stream soon, but I'm very intrigued. Keep going. It's gonna be combat, isn't there? I might lower the difficulty, honestly, because the combat's getting frustrating. I don't know. I guess I'll leave it.
Well then, I wanted to give you a quick update on a few things I've been up to since last I spoke to you. You may have seen the pictures I posted on my Tinder profile of a few of the new models I've been working with.
Models, huh? Remind me, caller. Are you an agent of some kind?
Well, you can call me a connoisseur of models. Model airplanes, that is.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the largest collection in North America. At least, that's what I put in my profile. But, I mean, no one's going to check, right?
Certainly not me. Next caller. What do you do for a living that you're up at this late hour?
Good question, Ben. I've been been listening to you for a while now, and I can offer you some tips.
Well, I suppose it depends on what kind of tip you're talking about.
Well, that depends on what you want. But what your show needs is a different perspective. People listen to you for the sexy voice, but I can offer some real ideas.
Why would you say that, caller?
Can I blow your mind right now?
Oh, I encourage it.
You need an alpha male at your side to bring in that masculine perspective.
Oh no.
You know, you could debate each other, talk about how modern society has villainized men and hookup culture and traditional...
Amazing idea, caller. I'll be sure to take it under very, very serious consideration.
Wait. You should totally come to my live stream debate show and we can talk.
Well then, if
Sure.
anyone
Okay,
of you
right on
want to
that.
call in and ask me what I'm wearing, or if I'm wearing anything at all, you'll have to wait until after this commercial break.
Does your boyfriend snore at night? Does
That's
your
so
boyfriend
funny, dude.
stink? Does your boyfriend
Alpha male
listen to too many
podcast.
podcasts? Do they make him feel smart? Does he repeat every dumb-ass thing he heard online like it's the truth? Then dump him and buy a freaking pillow. It has everything you want. It's cuddly, it has a sexy man on it, and it will never talk to you. Get yours now! Warning, Freakin' Pillow is not responsible for any jealousy experienced by real-life partners. If you find yourself developing feelings for your pillow, please consult your physician and/or nearest adult toy store for applicable attachments.
Welcome back. I know you've been fantasizing about me, but just in case you're only now tuning in, I'm the Bed of Night, everyone's favorite lady of the evening. What have you been up to tonight, caller?
It's so fine, yet so terrible to stand in front of a blank canvas.
Is this your way of asking me to pose nude for a painting, caller?
What I'm saying is, I don't know how to paint you yet, Beth. I want to know what colors to use. How many strokes of the brush? Is your skin pale? Are your cheeks blushed?
I can be whatever you want, caller. How many strokes does it normally take for your paintings to achieve completion?
I suppose, Beth, we'll find out soon. I'll be listening.
Oh my, won't that be something? What about you, caller? Do you fancy yourself an artist or a critic?
I don't really know anything about stuff like that, Beth.
Well, we can't all be jack of all trades. What's on your mind tonight, caller?
That's a loaded question right there. What isn't on my mind? War, famine, disease, death?
Those are some pretty heavy subjects.
Nothing's heavier, Beth. And nothing more pressing. More important. Our world is dying. Rotting. Filled with despair.
I think we found Mother Earth's biggest fan. Would you consider yourself a climate justice warrior?
Oh, I'm a warrior, alright? And it's people like you that make it so damn easy to get angry. Your flippant attitude to the crisis all around you. The apathy you label as normal.
Hold on there, caller. I didn't mean any offense to your cause. Just being playful, that's all.
Doesn't really matter what you meant, does it, Beth? For you, life will simply go on after a hang-up. The entertainment will proceed. You'll check the weather on your phone and simply ignore how strange it is for the season. Then you shop online, maybe check in on your favorite multi-million-dollar sports team. Your favorite influencer is promoting a new product. Buy it. Buy it now. Not enough money? Have a loan in seconds with your phantom credit. Foul. All of it. Enjoy while I await the hours until the end.
Well, my lovely listeners, it's that time of the night where we must part ways. But don't worry, I'll be right back in your ears before you know it. This has been Bed of Night, reminding you that secrets have a way of getting out. So why not give me a call? Good night, Seattle. Don't let all that snow get in your coffee.
I mean, this is what happens when you have a late night talk show.
That garden. Strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but
bat was more like a vision. Tell me, Nomad, how do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I'd lay odds on it.
Just give me my cash.
This music's good. It reminds me of the OG game, but I can't put my finger on it. Maybe it's something else.
I wasn't doing anything. You can't prove it.
Help! Please!
Shouldn't have walked.
Here we are again. The Macomb Bar. Fascinating. I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff.
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make yourself comfortable. I am Fletcher, and I have two rules. No sneakers, and if you must rip someone to pieces, do it outside. These are original floorboards, you understand.
So, do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history. Built it up myself. Started out as a speakeasy in the old days. Back then we had a laundry service up front and the booze in the back. Now the booze is the front. Ha!
What brings you to Seattle?
Oh, nothing. I'm a local boy, born and raised around here. Of course, things were different back then. Worse infrastructure, better music.
How do you fit in with the Camarilla?
They scratch my back, I scratch theirs. Truthfully, I have no interest in climbing the political ladder and ruling the city.
You're content with this? You like your place here?
Oh, absolutely. This bar is my little kingdom, and people have learned my foibles. I stay on the court's good side with the occasional favor. Quid pro quo. If you'll excuse me, I'd like to get back to things.
I will be back soon.
Maybe this is how you get prodigies. Maybe Mozart was a vampire. He was because he aged. Oh. Like, cause like that guy has been like playing piano for like 100 years. He's gotta be so good at it. Eventually they get so good at it that you're like, do vampires that get too good at a talent, like at a trade or a skill like that, have to like hide out? Maybe it's like you can't play piano anymore. You have to learn something else. If you keep playing piano and keep getting better at it, you're just gonna, like, people are gonna think you're, you're gonna draw attention. It's like having a superpower and trying to hide it.
Over there.
Nomad, thank you for coming.
You appear to be at war, Prince Choi. You also appear to be in a bar.
Business is done everywhere these days. I have a proposal for you. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thin Bloods is a better use of his time.
Do you know why?
You can ask him yourself when you find him. And bring him back so I can speak with him.
When you say you wish to speak with him...
I'm not gonna draw you a picture. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
A moment. You invited me here. Can we talk?
I can spare a few minutes.
Your sire, Lou. I sense some tension. Or am I mistaken?
Lou. Where to begin? The woman was a big deal for a long time. Nobody denies that. But left undrunk, even good wine goes bad eventually. Does that answer your question?
It does. Yes. The Tremere girl.
Sophia. I apologize. She gets absorbed once she has a project.
Am I one such project?
I hope that's not a problem. I can see you two working closely together. But we'll discuss that when you've done the job.
Tully speaks very freely with his prince. This is unusual.
Tully speaks very freely to everyone and everything. He's also extremely effective. The textbook example of not judging by appearance.
Okay, guys, we get it. Nosferatu are ugly, but they're we know. Even if you didn't play the previous game, like they've already made this point a couple times.
I would know more about you.
That's a very open question.
I would like to hear about your former life. Who was Ryong Choi before she was prince? Who was she before she became kindred?
What do you think?
You have had a long career in business, I think.
Obviously. I'm curious it doesn't surprise you that a woman could do that. It's been a long century.
One night, I will tell you of Qasem Sultan. But for now, I would hear of you.
Yeah.
I started working with Campbell back in the 90s. His business administrator. And to my shame, his ghoul. A glorified secretary. But I worked my way up. Eventually, he trusted me, whether he'd admit it or not. Growing up, I wanted to be a nurse. Seems funny now, don't you think?
Damn, figure it out later, but
For the Grey Wardens!
I wanted to go with what she just said about like the. I'm assuming she means like some kind of like female business guild or something. Oh, let's tune it. Oh, the casting of Frank Stone. I did see. I looked that up recently. But I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pamslins. I play RPGs, story-based games. Right now we're playing the sequel to what some would argue isn't a real sequel. Whatever, fine. But it's Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2, which just came out this week. I'm still pretty early on. I'm just kind of like doing things. Using a creepy word.
You were Campbell's ghoul, but it was Lou who made you. How did that happen?
Campbell may have been Prince, and he could fill a suit and smile like a shark, but he wasn't one for nuance. He bucked harder than Lou would have liked. But I was an even hand. So, she made me her insurance policy. Campbell wasn't thrilled, but what could he do? Besides, it was Lou's call. And you don't piss off your sire, even as Prince.
You are Prince. Perhaps unlooked for. Does the change unsettle you?
Does the city falling apart in 2 nights unsettle me? I'll say this. I've got a lot of experience putting out fires. Don't get me wrong, this bullshit is something else. Luckily, I thrive in fast-paced environments.
That's funny. Yeah, I got it. Just the bullshit you say in your resume or you say in an interview.
I have taken up enough of your time.
Sadly, I think you're right. This Benny situation can't wait any longer. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
Why is it? Hold on. Did I like fuck it up and because I wanted to go to what's her name's the club, but when I was at the club it was locked.
It looks like your meeting with Lou went well, on account of you still being in one piece. Anyway, I think we've been flapping our jaws long enough, haven't we?
I look forward to seeing you again. The sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow. Benny is the sheriff, the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge.
Found it. Found this earlier. I don't remember how to actually. Wasn't pressing the right button. That was right. It's hard to be a gigolo. Wait, hold on. Jesus, atrium.
Christmas again this year.
Kindred who can fly. We'll never get used to that.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
Hey, are your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
Alright, so I guess it's not... See that? Okay, that's a thing where they could have been like... You go there, you go here, and that term, you know... no, there's no branching. It's still pretty linear. But... that's fine. I mostly just kind of feel like it's fun to be back in this world. Just, I won't lie, it's a feeling that I get a lot these days about all kinds of things. Games, movies, TV shows. Like this should be good also, you know? I mean, I'm not saying this isn't good, I'm just saying it doesn't actually feel like an actual... I understand people are saying this isn't really a true sequel to the first game. Even roleplay-wise, I don't get the feeling that I'm really doing anything that significant compared to the first game. Where you're like constantly making choices that affect things.
There's an guess it's territory marking. The Anarchs want Seattle for themselves.
works, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out of there.
You don't know that.
I do know that. I saw him leave, goddammit. And we need to know where he's gone to. So get your skinny ass out of there and tell us.
Could come back.
Enjoy your toast. Hope you rot in there. You can tell Zach and Leah just how little you did to avenge them.
That's not fair. You don't know what he'll do to us.
Yeah, let's go. It's gonna be fine. We'll just wait all night then. But every second you waste is a second he can be killing another anarch. Even Yatsumi, or someone else who wants to improve this fucking city.
Stay focused.
Oh, word. Can't believe I spent the better part of a work night grinding zombie. So this was a good time. I mean, good for you, man.
Damn it! Stay in your fucking dumpster!
Got him here!
Shut the fuck up!
Damn it, what?
This pussy's info better be worth
Thanks, asshole!
See what you feel.
They're dead.
Where did you...
Fucking around! Oh, you can run, you can hide, but you can't fucking escape!
You're fucking dead.
Death is in the air.
you said work. Sorry, I thought you meant that you were working while grinding zombies. You meant that you have work tomorrow. Okay, that's not the same. That's not the same. Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant. I thought you meant that you got away with doing this while at work. That is different.
Come out now. Dave? Guys? Dave?
Please! Please!
Where is he?
Who? What do you mean?
I will not ask you again. Where is Benny?
We found his haven! The auto repair shop! His kid's there! Max! Please let me go!
So Benny's gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here.
You got up.
There, the auto repair shop. If we're fortunate, he's still there and not taking his slaughtering any further. Door's not gonna budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses. But maybe there's another way. It is always wise to have more than one exit.
change. Aha.
Well, here we are. Now, where oh where is Benny?
Jeez.
What a fucking mess. Everything I touch turns to shit. Well, he'll be back soon. If I just wait here, he'll come back. We'll talk it through. I can still fix this. He'll come around. What a fucking mess. Everything I touch turns to shit. Well, he'll be back soon. If I just wait here, he'll come back. We'll talk it through. I can still fix this. Manny? Hey, who are you?
Huh. Max. Should have guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
I mean you no harm. I just need to find Benny. He must be stopped.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
Good to see the good to see this hairstyle's alive and well. That's his name. Killmonger.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing and how he was gonna be a part of it. Just talk. Venting like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Always venting about what?
Arguing with the prince, with Campbell, about how he was too soft on the Thin Bloods. I tried to steer him, keep him in line, Your generation ain't your fault. Look, when Campbell was found, Benny was... It was like he was free. And that was it. It was only Campbell holding him back. Nothing I said meant anything.
Many sires would destroy a child that disappointed them so. Benny is important to you.
I know he's got it in him to be a good guy. I've seen it. I just need to get him back on the right path. I can still turn this around.
Why sire him if you knew he was so erratic?
Look, he was a piece of shit as a mortal. Career-breaking bones for bad money. And he enjoyed it. Or said he did. But I was a piece of shit when I was mortal too. The embrace changed me. For the better. It took all my fear away. And I started to figure most assholes are just scared. Deep down. There was something in Benny. I saw him stand over his buddy, keeping him breathing, talking so gently. I thought that was the core of him. And the rest was fear. Just like me. I thought if I gave him a chance.
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
Love when I can look at the codex. Mid dialogue.
Your child has been slaughtering the Thin Bloods for sport. I intend to stop his rampage.
Oh my god. Annie. Oh, my child. You gotta stop it. I know. I get it. I think he's at the Western Reconstruction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like...
I'm sorry. I won't lie. I forgot for a second who Benny was, and now I remember, and I'm like, wait a minute. He's... Benny's sire? What?
Hang not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are? Before... you know?
I am the Nomad. But here now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait, that mark on your hand. I found this in Benny's stuff. Give that back!
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
I have to go.
Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
The Western Rest site. I have a memory that anarchs do hang out there. You won't find a welcome. As far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the anarchs, you are most certainly with the court.
Oh my god, this is... I love it. Next over is a kindred to climb Bruja. His face much more youthful than his years. Max is a Bruja, and the sire of the Camarillo Sheriff, Benny. Many kindred find their relationship dynamic unusual. Yeah, bro. A little bit. Just a little bit. I'm like, it appears to be the case that this plot is indeed extremely linear, But at the same time, I want to know. I want to know the plot. I want to know what happens. So, like, yeah, it's too bad that it's... But yeah, I want to fucking keep going because I want to know what happens.
That ring is the match for your symbol, right?
It seems so.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if he'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was. Anarch's ahead, I make that. It's still upright, so maybe our sheriff never made it here.
Little stupid. He just tore him apart. Like they were nothing.
Another time to clean up this town. Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away.
Celebrate Christmas if they embrace me.
Wish I were Katsumi's ghoul.
We're gonna take back this city.
Wish I were Katsumi's ghoul.
Oh, closing down a hole in the wall. Gimme fucks. Oh, if I get a shot at that oh, shit. Fucking capes. Who do they think they are?
I am.
Just keep it together. I heard something.
No.
Hold still!
I hate first person.
Like they were nothing. Fat lot of good for him. They got him pinned inside now. And once Katsumi gets here, what's she gonna do, huh? Destroy the guy and you piss off the court. Court's already pissed. That's where he came from. We're at war. Look, I get it. We're fucked. Katsumi's pacifist shit won't last. But for Benny, it ends tonight. Any other court schmuck comes round here, they're fried.
Oh, if I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead. Asses in gear, now!
Around here somewhere.
Eyes peeled. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
Just keep it together.
Let your fear overtake you.
Just keep it together. This better not bite me in the ass. They're not here. Eyes peeled. Just keep it together. Eyes peeled. What was that? Ah, fuck! Oh, you can run, you can hide, but you can't fucking escape! Whoa. Fuck.
Miracle if I don't freeze to death.
Not afraid of a ghoul, are you? Nothing here. Shit, where are you? Just keep it together. Around here somewhere. Just keep it together.
You need to feed.
No!
What do you mean?
Oh! Oh, God, no! Come on! No! Found you! Shit! Shit! Help!
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in? He wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake.
Benny's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence.
Shit. Fucking shit.
Closing down a hole in the wall. Cammy fucks.
Spare $1? Really appreciate some help.
Oh, fuck!
Closing down a hole in the wall. Cammy fucks.
If only there was a Cammy here right now, I'd split him in two.
No one better mess with us tonight.
Ugh, can't wait until more anarchs get to Seattle. Anything there?
I need a drink.
Maybe I can convince the master to move to a different anarch state. One that's warmer.
fucking camis. The city would be better off without them.
Wish they hadn't shut down Hole in the Wall.
Wish I were Katsumi's goal.
Ah, can't wait until more Anarchs get to Seattle.
Can't be much longer before I get bit, right?
You're fucking dead.
Come out here!
Did we scare them off?
So fucking dumb, man. I'm just trying to get on that damn catwalk.
I swear, one more guy tries to use innocent. I paid good money for this lingerie. No one can even see it.
Okay, come on. Where are you?
Just keep it together. Oh, you fucking dead!
Let's go. Somebody help!
Timed, huh? Probably dropped in on those anarchs like the wrath of God.
First-person perspective, man. I don't know how people play these games. It's like you see things at the last minute every. Especially when you want to. God. Especially platforming, dude. You want me to do platforming first person? Why are you doing this to me? There's no reason for it. I hate it so much. Jesus Christ. First perspective, man. It's so bad. It's always terrible. Who enjoys this? Let's say attempt 3 out of 98. You can move ever so slightly off, and like if you're too stupid to understand first person perspective, then you'll just fall over and over again. Can't fucking tell. Can't tell how close I am to the edge. I just can't. I pressed spacebar twice. But that doesn't matter, I guess. You know? Just dumb shit. I can't fucking measure where I am, where I'm going, like this. This is so dumb. Who the fuck are you?
You should run.
Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
The reason I was able to get past that is because I have an ability that lets me teleport. I don't know if everybody else does. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do the whole time. But, yeah. Alright. The ability that lets me teleport to people usually puts me behind them, but this time it put me in front of her, but that's fine.
How will I know Katsumi, if she is here?
I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
Live in our show at Atrium at Barnes and available night ever away in Sublime. Fresh car signs blood obscures most of the text, so it's unknown when the event is supposed to take place. I know that name. Therapist on your gun while sheep heading away. Kid can't stay here, nowhere else to go. Applies anyway, make it up to you, things in messing. Nice, nice. Keep an eye out for the kid and let me know when you find her. I'll leave it up. Yeah, it's nice.
This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
This is taking too long. I just want to go down to the basement, tear his goddamn throat out.
He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection.
And what's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked.
While he's staked?
We owe it to the others. They gave their blood.
No. Destroying him while he's staked? That's not enough. I want him to answer for his crimes. And then, I want him to feel every second. Just like they did.
We barely got him down last time. Take out that stake, and we're as good as dead ourselves.
The concrete will hold him.
You think? It's been what?
Quick dry, baby. That psycho ain't going anywhere.
No one's getting through here on my watch.
It just occurred to me that like you could stake somebody and then put them in cement and then they're just like alive the whole time. Is that what's happening? That's a horrible.
could really use a drink.
Wish they hadn't shut down Hole in the Wall.
We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be. Check it out. I'll owe you one.
I'll look. We're being hunted.
I wonder if being big means you don't get cold no more.
Whoa. The fuck?
Really go for a fight right now.
Anarchs rule. Shit, me! I need help! Ready? You and me. Let's try, jackass.
No chance against
I feel so alive!
Let your fear overtake you.
I believe it would be better if others reacted to it, but they just like, ignore him.
Around here somewhere.
Stay focused. gonna find you!
Shit, where are you?
Oh, forget it. We're good.
I smell something. Fresh concrete and...
Blood. A lot of it.
Mm-hmm. I think we're close.
When's it gonna get really fucked up? What now? Just gonna have a quick look. Anarchs rule. We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be.
I smell something. Fresh concrete and...
Blood. A lot of it.
Uh-huh. I think we're close.
We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be. I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more. I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more. Katsumi's a fucking cami ass licker.
If only there was a Kami here right now, I'd split him in two.
Nomad. What a fucking stupid name.
Wish they hadn't shut down Hole in the Wall.
Katsumi's a fucking cami ass licker. Come out, you piece of shit!
Can't be much longer before I get bit, right?
We're gonna find you!
Do I still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me?
Fetch this, do that.
Hello? Can't wait until more Anarchs get to Seattle.
Anarchs rule.
should move to LA.
We're serving a fucking purpose. Okay, come on. Where are you? We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be. Come out, you piece of shit!
Nomad. What a fucking stupid name.
When's it gonna get really fucked up? I could really use a drink.
You better mess with us tonight.
Oh, we should burn the glacier, fry that bitch.
No one better mess with us tonight.
There, staked. The Mad Dog himself. Someone's been hard at work.
I could really use a drink.
Can't be much longer before I get bit, right? Rest in pieces.
Dead bot. Here!
Weird. Oh, this ain't good.
Gonna find you!
I want to finish this mission, and then I think we'll call it quits. The combat is fucking me up, and then I was like, oh yeah, it occurred to me that this is just Arkham. This is just Batman Arkham. And that shit I got down. Like, oh yeah, my class, I picked a stealth clan. Like, I need to focus more heavily on stealth things. And like, actually, like, like the abilities that I have lend themselves well to stealth. Alright, I do have a defense thing.
Around here somewhere.
Come on, face us, Cammy.
Not fucking Cammy.
Shit, where are you?
Let your fear overtake you.
No! I feel so alive!
figures they'd replace me with some schmuck who wants to heal. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants your return to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
I have always known the Bruja to rail against the status quo, to fight for their beliefs. Rarely do I see them as mainstays of the Camarilla.
Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla? The side of order and bureaucracy?
I chose a side who let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no Bloodlines pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. Leave that to toadies like you.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
You own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why, and by whom.
I don't run with those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
Hurry this along, Fire.
There is one you care about. I spoke to the boy at your apartment. He wants you home.
Max? He spoke to you? Kid's a liability. A weak-willed fucking embarrassment. I don't need his bullshit anymore. What kind of Bruja makes himself a daddy?
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
You'll need more than that.
Alright, well, first boss fight, I'm... I wish it would tell me when my last save file was. I don't understand these devs that just like don't do the basic shit. Manual saves. Tell me when my last save checkpoint was. Just tell me. Figure out where the save files are, which by the way, another thing devs don't do, put that shit in my documents. Why do I have to dig through fucking app data? There's probably a real reason why it's in app data, but I find it hard to believe that it can't be, like, it's just not. Probably has to do with, like, administrative access. Okay, 704. is the most recent. Named 43BCEFDB. Like, again, it's like... You can make it so it has a normal title and, like, tell me in game when the last save was. Like, I just don't get it. Okay, whatever. Anyway, wait, what's this? Oh. Okay, thank you very much. I'll go ahead and bring it out, I guess. I just end it. That remains strange. Everyone take care of that. I might. I'll probably continue tomorrow.